Do you
have the
know?
time?
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once?
Is that the slogan for the...
I am one of those melodramatic fools. Neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Or am I just stoned? I swear to God, if the honestly, it's kind of a compliment, right? Like if that gets a content ID match on YouTube, it's a little bit of a compliment. Like, hey, that was a little. You did just enough good.
Just enough good.
Just enough Billy Joe Armstrong that we're gonna take all the money away from this VOD. I'm like, well, that's very nice. That's kind of sweet. Who sang along?
Just a little bit.
Who sang along?
Just a little sweet.
A little sweet. And then I'm like, well. Anyway, hi everybody. Thank you for Train.
Oh, that's... I was like, there's nothing here. And then I was like...
You have to think into the digital world.
I know.
The digital world. The digi-world. Let's be really good. Take it down and cut that part. It's alright. That can become a short. That's what you do. You take that part out. That can be a short.
Hey, I just thought of something.
What'd you think of?
I have a thing downstairs I need to go get.
You do that, I'll do some cooking for J-Geek. J-Geek, I got something special for you. Guess what? You're gonna start pancakes. You're gonna put them in a glass. That's it. That's the whole recipe. Breakfast of champions. Just grind up. What is it called when you grind a food? What's that called when you grind the food? Puree? Blend? Blend? I was thinking of food processor, but the food processor is the name of the object. It blends food. I could drink pancakes. First off, ain't nobody gonna tell me how to live my life. Nobody. Not a soul. If I want to drink pancakes, I sure as hell will. J-Geek, thank you for the cooking. We also got a subscription from Spoonzo. Welcome.
That's a good username.
It's just a good username. I'm glad
sure
we're on the
is.
same page. It's a good username. Strong username. We got 24 months from Caden Ren Babita. That's a clap, because you got a 2. Congrats on the 2. Speaking of numbers, there are people out in the wild now that have 5s. We've been streaming for 5 years as of next month. It's wild. Let's do some cooking for Radio Dread. Waffle, similar to pancake. Maple syrup.
Is this the IHOP smiley face breakfast?
The Hotel Continental breakfast when you were a kid. You are so close! That's basically the same
pancake,
thing.
though.
That thing has a name at IHOP. I don't know what it's called.
Fresh and fruity.
The Rudy Tooty Fresh and
Yeah,
Fruity? I
that.
don't think that's the name of it, is it?
Yes, it is.
That's the name of a different thing, isn't it? And then the kids' version has a different thing? Maybe it's the Rudy Jr. It sounds like diabetes. That's just American breakfast. Every breakfast is dessert in America. Radio Dread, thank you. We got 20 months from Oni Link Plus, 37 from Deku Miguel, 9 from the Zekinator, 35 from Weird RG, 4 from Aconite 360. Next one's a clap. So let's do some cooking for Slick Duke. Pineapple. Coconut.
Pina colada?
Shards of glass. Mutually finding your spouse in the newspaper classified ads. Oh, it's a pina colada. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain, if you like making love in Memphis. Is it Memphis?
Midnight.
Midnight. That makes way more sense than if you like making love in Memphis.
You can only go to Memphis.
Interested in making love.
Beaches in Memphis.
Interested in making love, have to take a flight. So anyway, it'll work. Andy says, no one likes making love in Memphis. Could be true. I'm not sure. Have I ever been to Memphis?
I haven't been to Memphis.
I don't think I've been to Memphis. Memphis, land of lovers. Slick Duke, thank you. So much music tonight. So much music. Still, I don't think we can. It tops singing Donna Summer, MacArthur Park a few weeks ago.
Really good.
That was my favorite thing I've ever done in my life. I'm glad that I can retire soon. Slick Duke, thank you. We had 36 months from Lugia 6. That's a 3. Congrats on the 3. 38 months from Alpha Goldfish. 32 from Meg the Kid. We got 500 bits from Game 3 Lover 789. Says, just got off work. Had to stay an extra 20 minutes. Retail isn't fun.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad that you're here now. I'm glad you're here now. I hate that you had to work extra. But guess what? This will be longer than 20 minutes to make up for those 20 minutes. I mean, the streams are also normally...
Timer going. We can...
The streams are normally longer than 20 minutes, but doesn't that make you feel good? That's like... makes that... I was about to say this stream will be 20 minutes longer, but I could hear Chaz breathing when I thought that in my mind, so I didn't make that promise. Glad you're here. 13 months from Game Bob Advance. Howie Sona gifted a sub to Crescilium. 35 months from Empire Builder 19. 44 months from Toa Smoke Monster. 20 from Verde Mama. 500 bits of Midianites says Stephen Amell. The Atlanta Braves, despite their cult status in baseball, have not always been located in Atlanta. In what city were they located in, and under what name between 1936 and 1940? They were not the Atlanta Braves. They were, let's see, a good... from Atlanta. Well, it could be anywhere to Atlanta. Let's say the San Francisco
treats. Thanks, Haley.
Thank you, Haley. The Boston Bees is a good name. Normally I have a problem with the names of these teams because I come up with better ones, but Boston Bees are good.
Hi,
it's got the
sweetheart.
alliteration. It's got bees.
I missed you.
Those are very good. Midnight, thank you. We got 3 bits from Omega. The Kid says, and now we're back with Stephen Amell's Deathless Zelda run accompanied by Tulin. They're taking on the world. Let's do some kingdom tiering. It's true. No one's ever died, and therefore Link has always lived, and he's doing fine. And the red X's on the map mean absolutely nothing.
Wow.
We got 14 months from Silver Knightford, 18 months from Alvin 400, 49 months from the Bella Bunny, 20 from Dual Braids, 31 from Bacon Bit 87, 52 from Spin and Trap, 8 from Samurai Master, 34 from Diamond Luxray, 500 bits from Kaze Ninja says, I guess thank you for the random concert. Take the last of my bits. You're welcome.
What's next?
What song is next?
Can't be you pick.
Even he can't
The Meow
decide.
Meow Lullaby by Not a Surf.
The what?
The Meow Meow Lullaby.
Jazz, we can't be giving out songs for free.
Hi, baby.
I have a song in my soul tonight. I have a song in my soul. 300 from Andy, it says, Happy Friday, it's our 50th game of bingo. We're having a special game in the Patreon Discord tonight. That is amazing. So it's the 15th stream, I believe. It's the 15th stream of Tears of the Kingdom. So this is combining, I guess, both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Neat. It's like one big game. 35 Breath of the Wild. Is that how many streams there were for Breath of the Wild? I think there were more than that, but y'all got started not at the beginning, probably. Yeah. Oh, Andy says there were technically more bingo games, but at least 50 tracked games. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, you have to, like, if you haven't tracked it, then at some point you just have to decide, well, all right, we're going to start numbering them here, so. Well, cool. Happy 50th bingo game. This is also a really great time to advertise the Discord. Mao and I share a Patreon Discord, so it doesn't matter if you're pledged to either me or Mao at the $10 level. You get access to the same
Discord.
The same Discord. And it's just a good community, man. It's real good. They autonomously do like game nights, and they put together things like this, like doing bingo. And there's really good discussions in there. So thanks, patrons.
There's pictures of pets.
Ooh, I got a good photo
Of Leica.
of Leica today. If mods find it, it's a few posts up in pets. Y'all can put that into the art queue, and I'll show it because it's good. It's a good one. Mao took it. I edited it, but Mao took the photo. It's real good. Emil says, made a lot of Animal Crossing friends there. Yeah, when Animal Crossing came out, I mean, I guess still it's happening, but like especially when it came out, there was a lot of good activity there. So we have, I don't know, man, I'm not saying anything bad about anyone else's communities. I'm just saying that ours is the best. That's all I'm saying.
Haley says, I can't believe you didn't move everything to my house and stream with Leica.
I think you can. I think you can believe that we did not do that. Anyway, Andy, thank you. We had 38 months from Sherlock 913, 8 months from Rigareth, 60 from Marvel 410. I gotta start remembering, because like 60 is a new number. 60 is 5.
I have cat and water. Thank you.
Congrats on the 5. There's not very many 5s out there. The 5s are brand new. You can only hit a 5 at this point in time if you've been supporting from the first month and have not missed a month. So, Marvel, thank you. Sincerely appreciate it. Thank you for all the support over the last 5 years. Incredible.
And Chaz, how would your cats handle that?
They would not love it. It would not be a thing that... Yeah, not well! Babe, wake up. New number just dropped. We got 45 months from Cherry Blossom 91. 300 from Action Cat says, happy Friday. I'm so happy it's Friday because it means 2 weeks exactly till we leave for the beach. Hope stream tonight is as wild a ride as always. Even wilder. I've already sang Green Day and... What else did I sing?
I don't remember.
What was the other song? I already forgot. Green Day and a different one. A non-Green Day. We're off to a strong start. Memphis. My favorite band.
Pina Colada.
Memphis. Who sings Pina Coladas?
Isn't that what's his face with the restaurants?
What's his face with Jimmy
Buffett with the restaurants.
Is Jimmy Buffett actually the person that sings that?
Yeah.
He might have did a cover. I don't think he's the original. Rupert Holmes. Doesn't ring a bell?
Pork.
I don't know. There's a lot of people that have done covers, and then in your head it's like, well, they did the thing. But Rupert Holmes, I don't know if Rupert Holmes did anything else because that name does not ring a bell. But I didn't think it was Jimmy Buffett. Anyway, where were we? We had 60 months at tier 2. That's also a 5 from Drek and golden 5. Drek, thank you. Thank you for the 5 years. I appreciate it. Let's do some cooking for Kaylin. It's not, well, I guess you could call this cooking. A gag attack. The cream side of the Oreo. Just put some mayo in there. Some of y'all nasty. Some of y'all do that. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Some of you like the mayo a lot. Jam, heck yeah. Do not like it. I do not like it, Sam. I do not like mayo and cookie. Kaylin, thank you. 300 Bits and Bell Bunny says, I'm going out tonight. I'm feeling all right. What song is this? I'm going out tonight. I'm feeling all right. Gonna let it all hang out. Want to make some noise, really raise my voice. Yeah, I want to scream and shout. I don't know what song this is. Is that the verse to Wang Chung? Now listen, I only know songs if they're at least like 50 years old. Bella Bunny, thank you. Jefferson, let's do some cooking for Jefferson. Oh, so right away we'll kill Mao. Peanuts, oysters, clams. Oh, we're gonna kill a lot of people. Shellfish allergies, bird eggs.
Tropical drink.
Tropical drink.
A buffet?
Shells
That's real clever.
on the beach cocktail.
That's real clever. Real good one.
Thomas. It's my interpretation of that emo, by the way. I don't have sunglasses, so it's hard to do. Shells. Yeah, oops, all allergies. Jefferson, thank you. We had a subscription from Banak Tarski.
Welcome.
Welcome. Glad you're here. Oh my God! Oh, now I can hear it. Now I can hear it. 300 for Bella Bunny says that was the #1 hit. Man, I feel like a woman. Going out tonight, I'm feeling alright. Gonna let it all hang out. Yeah, okay.
I'm glad that
let's go, girls. Yeah, I have to know, like, I don't know. Maybe if you're gonna, maybe you should just throw the title in there. Content ID is gonna. It's just landmines. I don't know why I should really stop. I'm not making my life easier. Link Mountaineer, let's do some cooking. Hightail lizard, a hardy lizard, a fireproof lizard, spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Wriggling, wiggling spaghetti. Oh no. Oh no. I do not like it.
I do not like it at all.
You go to eat the spaghetti, but then you realize that they're not noodles. They're tails. Oh no. I don't like that. Link Mountaineer, thank you. We had 39 months from Dark Shadow 86774. 35 months from Happy Oro. Let's do a little cooking, a little more cooking for Link Mountaineer. Stealthfin Trout. Yogurt.
Trout yogurt.
It's fun. The Monotoli. Josh will be there in that point in the game in like 3 weeks. Boy's moving slow. Boy's moving real slow. He spent 30 minutes last stream playing slots. And I'm like, oh no.
Over there.
This is gonna take you a long time. A long time. Link Mountaineer, thank you. We got 1,000 bits from Olivine Branch, who says, so I've been on the vlog journey the past few days and have gotten to the graduation/wedding vlogs. I gotta say, as someone who just graduated and is trying to figure my life out, it's reassuring to see you all go through this, knowing how wonderful everything turns out for you. That's very sweet. I do think that is one of the benefits of the vlog, is that you get to see some big picture stuff.
Because it's been going so long.
Yes, and I think it's kind of fun. Like, the journey obviously is like, it takes a while. Feel free to skip vlogs or use the 2x, 3x, whatever button. But like, being able to get through and get a chance to see a big picture is helpful because, our lives have changed a lot.
Yeah, they have.
Like a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I would say that it's changed for like the better. Things have gotten better.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that can give people a lot of hope too, especially if they're like in their early 20s or whatnot, and they're having problems like deciding on things or figuring out life path. Like, you have a lot of time. You got so much time. I wouldn't sweat the details too much. We got 59 months from Houndflash. We got 300 bits from Cheesehammer. Says, sometimes my dad... What song is this? Oh, it's... Okay, well, it's definitely something... Oh, it's Green Day. Sometimes my dad disregards me, even though he's preparing cheese. I think I'll get to a pound, but still I am let down. Am I just paranoid or all alone? Okay, there we go. I had to get to the "Am I just paranoid" part before I realized what the song was, because it says even though he's preparing cheese, and I briefly had to think, what song on earth
It's about cheese.
Oh yeah, there's that Def Leppard song where they prepare cheese. That's right. 1,000 bits from Camulus Magnus. Let's do some cooking. Cheese hammer. Funny. Mint. That's an allergy for some people. Mint, white choo-choo jelly. Oh, that's very
Real
good.
clever.
That's very good. That's very good. Simple, to the point, clever. I like that. I haven't chewed a piece of gum in years.
Gum is gross.
Depends. Camulus, thank you. Let's do some cooking for Squiddle. A turnip. A potato. A carrot. Peanuts. Big hearty truffle. These are all just like things from the ground. Fruit of the dirt salad. That's really that. I was.
Potato is pomme de terre in French.
I was definitely in the right wavelength. I was in the right area. Yeah, I'm looking for what the common theme is. Squiddle, thank you. Let's do cooking for Tiger 413. Step 1, oyster. Again, allergies. Step 2, egg.
Egg.
Oh.
Another drink?
Oh no. You probably shouldn't consume these things raw, but you do you, bad boy. Cocktail. Hey, they put little warnings on the menus.
Yeah.
They put little warnings on the menus.
What are you doing?
Tiger, thank you.
Child.
Also, Chaz, I just want to point out a little interaction because I love to put Chaz under just a little bit of pressure because it's just fun. Thomas says, y'all gonna need to slow down on the cooking. I'm looking at that number and getting worried. Chaz responded to him, it's fine. I love my friend Chaz so dearly. I just love to see him sweat a little bit. Because this did happen.
Food.
This did happen on like stream 4 or 5, where like we ran out of cooking, and Thomas and Haley were like, "Oh God!" Haley's not even around.
Yeah.
She's on a boat, so like we got some real. He won't be sweating. It'll be me and Juliet, right? I'm just saying we got some real good frantic bangers. That's all I'm saying. All friends deserve to be in distress. Equally. Let's do some cooking for Mr. Game Boy. Cheese wedge. Lionel hoof. A doorstop. In a pinch! Mr. Game Boy, thank you. We had 500 bits from Jimmy Jims, who says, "Hey, Stephen and Mal, just finished my second week of being a first-year ELA teacher. If y'all got tips or good vibes, would be much appreciated."
I have no idea. Right this second.
I mean, what's the number one thing? There's got to be, like, intrinsic, like, good knowledge that you would give to any first-year teacher for anything.
Do I want to be realistic?
Yes! Oh, that's...
Document everything.
There you go. Trust me, it is so much more helpful.
If you have documentation.
Well, I was going to say, it's so much more helpful to, like, first-year teachers to get the real... Instead of, like, oh, it's going to be great. Like, to be like, boom. Like, document everything. It's true. It's actually true. Like, because, yeah, we all know what your school is like, your kids are like. Document everything. It may just save your butt. Good vibes and good luck. We're gonna do a lot of cooking. Mr. Game Boy! Red apple, mighty bananas, bell pepper, olive oil. They're not all fruit.
Stop.
I mean, I see it now.
Yeah.
Those things really don't go together. Apple and banana is not bad, but with bell pepper, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, that's not really a... Thomas, y'all, we're very funny friends.
You are.
Mr. Game Boy, thank you. More cooking. We'll do some cooking. An eggplant. A Lionel hoof. An eyeball. Oh. Make a little glue and put some eyes on that eggplant to make Thrombo, enemy of Shrimpy. There's a whole lore. Also, it's so specific. Like, in order to know all of these, Tom or Chaz says, don't love the shrimpy verse. In order to even understand this, you have had to have watched multiple streams and caught the breaks to know that Thomas is creating shrimpy verse. There's an entire backstory.
And that was Thrombo.
That was Thrombo. Mr. Gameboy, thank you. We had 300 bits from Will Peters who says, Rupert Holmes was also the guy behind the song Timothy. Let's do a little more cooking for Mr. Gameboy. What song? Oh, Emil. Okay. Cane sugar, pink nectar, sticky glob, heavy cream, chili sauce. I do not see how these things are together. Def Leppard's beep, beep, beep sauce.
What? Did he make a noise?
Did I not just reference Def? No, did I say Def Leppard or Led Zeppelin? Like a few moments ago.
I think Def Leppard.
It does sound like truck backing up sauce. Beep, beep, beep. Another round. Mr. Gameboy, let's see what's on the plate.
Ice cream.
Soft ice cream. Beans. Great combination already. Cocoa. Cherries. Ice cream with chocolate sauce. Sprinkles. And a cherry on top. Man, you know what this makes me want to do? It makes me want to tell my friends that I ask them if they would like a hot fudge sundae. They say yes, and I bring them one and it's covered in beans. I just want to see... like my friends' faces. Like, how would Alex respond if he was like, are these beans? And I'm like, yeah. How to become fast enemies. Everyone loves beans. Mr. Gameboy, thank you. Let's do a little more cooking for Camulus. It really depends on the type of beans, right? Some beans would be fine. Cream cheese, bagel. Cream cheese. Cream cheese. Is this Steven makes a bagel? A bagel with almost the correct amount of cream cheese.
It needs locks.
Oh, that's a lot.
That is a lot.
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
Bread, cheese. A grilled cheese with almost the right amount of cheese. Camulus, thank you. We got 37 months from Jithy Picard. 300 bits from Momoara17 says, celebrating with you all tonight because I recently started my grad program in library science and just got a job offer for a library. But I'm very stressed out to be starting both around the same time. So good vibes are appreciated.
Good vibes.
Good vibes. I don't know how much they'll help, but just like sleep. Like that's the. I read that and my first thought is like just I believe in you. You can do it. Just really prioritize rest because that's a lot. Good vibes. Get some rest and give them hell. Let's do a little cooking for Meg the Kid. Coffee, cane sugar, sour cream. Oh no. Oh, what's going... Oh, what are you doing? What did you do to this coffee? I really shouldn't have made this coffee before. The greatest part is that, like, so... The order in which you do the ingredients matters. That affects the comedy.
Yes.
This is a great example because you can't just do it in any order. Like the reveal is part of the humor. So like the coffee and the cane sugar and like and then like sour cream like what? And like what? So like that's just a good example. It's just really good. I'm Maggie the Kid. Thank you. We had 8 months from LP the LPer. Appreciate it. Let's do a little cooking for Kaylin. Bread. Raw meat, cheese, ketchup, coconut. The Mick Coconut, a secret menu item. I love the Mick Coconut. Delicious. I like to imagine that that one side of the coconut is a coconut
shell?
half. Yeah. It's just a piece of bread, or like half of a bun, but then a coconut. Kaylin, thank you. We had 35 months from Colton. Colton KP. Colton, thank you. Stulo cooking for Radio Dread. Ask for it and see what they give you. Probably a stare. Probably a stare. Topaz, break your teeth. Ruby. Sapphire. Diamond. Opes, just gems. These are just gemstones. Hey, shout out to Rock Candy.
Yeah.
For being something that you have when you're like 10, and then you just don't. I think you lose the ability as an adult to see it. Like, it stops existing in the world. I'm on Rock Candy 5. One of them. Radio Dread, thank you. 30 Bits from that comment says, Steven, do you know the song Breakfast in America by Supertramp or any other Supertramp songs? I do not. I do not know who Supertramp is. I'm sorry. You will have to stick with like Steely Dan. Let's do some cooking for Mr. Game Boy. Peanut butter. Jam. Banana. Bless you.
Sorry.
Banana. That's a lot of banana. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where ya? Where ya? Where ya? Where ya? Then let's go. There is a certain cutoff age with that reference where there's some amount of people who are just like, what is that? And then everyone else is like, I am old enough. I am old enough. Ooh, that's a very old thing. Mr. Gameboy, thank you. Mr. Gameboy says, I did 10 cooking alerts, by the way. You really want to find out. You really want to find out what the cooking becomes when Thomas is like, oh God, oh God, oh God. And personally, I do too. We had 300 Bits from Will Peters who says, here's a song you probably never guessed. I've been down one time, I've been down 2 times, but I'm drowning in a sea of love. Oh, there's more. Rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah, I don't recognize that. I don't know. When I see rolling, I think rolling, 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 rawhide. But that doesn't have anything about a sea of love in it. Let's do some cooking for Paranite. Cookie and heavy cream. A little more heavy cream. 3 heavy creams. Oh, God.
Sandwich.
We already did bad sandwich. 28 stuff. This is real. Paul. Our buddy Paul, Steven and Friends Paul, has made...
Steven and Friends.
From the... Paul has made an Oreo. He has documented it. I don't know how many stuff it was. I think it was possibly as much as 28. Like, he took the stuffing out, and there's a photo of it somewhere.
And then he took a bite from the middle of it.
I don't know if, like, Chaz can find it to show later in the show, but, like, there's a photo of it, and it's wild. And then he tried to eat it. It's great. It's from a long time ago.
From before I knew you.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was there, I think, when he made it, because I believe it was at the 2007 Starman Con. It was. So it was, however long ago 2007 was. A while. Paranite, thank you. Oh my God, you found that fast. You found that so fast. How did you find that so quickly? That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm so impressed that you found that immediately. Anyway, that is a very, very big Oreo.
We know you're magic.
You are That's it. I literally. Sorry. You all gotta like really give Chaz a round of applause, because within the span of like 30 seconds, Chaz found that, and I just don't know how he did that, because that's wild to me. That's crazy. I'm like, there's this photo that Paul has from 2007, and Chaz is like, I know where that is. Anyway. 300 from Omega the Kid says, did I hear more cooking? You sure did. Like this one from Mr. Game Boy. Let's do some cooking for Mr. Game Boy. What we got? Oh, it's going to be simple. A glass and cinnamon.
Is this Chaz's hot toddy that he made Fireball?
Sorry, what?
There was a night, like 3 years ago, where Chaz was making a drink, and he's like, it's a cinnamon stick from 5 years expired or something. And I documented it in my TED show, and it came up. Like...
The best recipes are the ones that have stories attached to them. I was like, is this Chaz's hot toddy? Mr. Gameboy, thank you. We had 36 months from Starbloom Faye. That is a 3. Congratulations on 3. Thank you for number. Let's do a little more cooking for Camulus.
He's whistling.
He whistles out his little nose when he's snoring.
Fries?
Fries. Hyrule herb. Lemon. Mayonnaise. I did. There was a $17. When I saw this, I was thinking. I couldn't think of the word aioli, but I was thinking of aioli, and I was like, "What's that stuff where you get the very fancy French fries, and they're super expensive, and they're definitely not worth that much, and it'd be better to just dunk them in ketchup?" It's aioli. That's what it is. Camulus, thank you. Hydra says, the gameplay is a myth. The stream is just 3 hours of alerts. We've been there before. We will go back. Mr. Gameboy, let's do a little cooking. Hyrule Bass. Mighty Carp. Bowl with spoon. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl year after year. We're getting all the songs tonight.
Yeah.
It's a good song, too. Mr. Gameboy, thank you. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Mr. Gameboy. Thank you, Anonymous. 41 months from JT Makes 18. Appreciate it. Let's do a little more cooking for Mr. Gameboy.
Corn, bread, ham.
Cornbread ham.
Onion. Corn.
This is a bad sandwich. The Indiana State Fair special.
Oh, our state fair's coming up.
It is.
I know, I'm so excited.
Most people's state fairs happen in the fall.
Yeah.
Right? So I just want to see a show of hands who is excited and plans to attend their state fair.
State fair.
Because that is something that I'm just always excited about. Let's do a little more cooking for Miss Gameboy. Yeah, Fossick. I know, Fossick is a foodie. Oh my god, this is just a potato. Woo, the 1-2 punch there. That's very good. That's very good. So, there's been a few now that I've seen that have been the 0-1-2, and it's good. It's good to see them. I'm sure the Idaho State Fair is lovely. Also, I love potatoes. Oh, Thomas says wasn't me, but I'll take it as me. I gotta give some other people more credit. It's just, I think it's because Thomas is generally here to accept the praise for his creations, so I get used to praising Thomas. So he just starts to get all of the attribution. I'm like, Thomas did this. Mr. Gameboy, thank you. We got 48 months from Xena Fantasies. And then keep on clapping, because we also got 48 months from Dragon League. Congrats to both of you on the 4. 2 4s. We got 500 bits. Mr. Gameboy says, I saw someone give a sub to an imposter, Mr. Gameboy, and I will gladly fight them for the title of Mr. Gameboy. Yeah, and you already have 18 ranks above them.
Yeah.
You're already level 18. The other Mr. Gameboy is just starting the game. They have a long way to go. Let's do some cooking for Camulus. Is he dancing? Take an apple. Take a red apple. Take a green apple.
Love when our friends take shots at you.
That is such a that's such a shot at me. You have no idea. There's some people that may understand this, some people that won't. Things are... Thomas says, okay, whoever did that. Damn, that is so good. That is very good. Historically, I have used 3 computers to do Steven and Friends recordings. It was not necessary to do that. I just did it because I was real particular about some things, and I used 3 computers. They weren't all Apple computers. It was 1 Apple computer and 2 Windows computers. Now I just use 1 PC. It's so much easier. Like, it simplified my entire life. Basuna says, what was each for? Listen, it makes perfect sense, you guys.
Explain it then.
It makes perfect sense. The Apple computer, the Apple Chaz is like, we do not have time for this. Remind me on the first break. If you care enough, remind me on the first break, I'll tell you. It makes perfect sense. Gamey, let's thank you. We got 300 bits from Reed. It says, and now for your weekly Inspire About quote, water can cure compassion. Are you too compassionate?
Here's a cup of water.
I was going to say, do you know someone who's too compassionate? Drown them. Let's do some cooking for Tony 2125. Heavy cream and an ear of corn. What's this? Cream. No notes. No notes. Perfect. This is called this. This is called this. Boom! Apple Pen. Tony, thank you. We got 42 months from Lindsay86. 300 bits from Reed. It says, my dad said today that if Josh Jepson ever wanted to do a collab stream with Kepler, we could call it Jeppy and Keppy.
Jeppy and Keppy.
I love that.
He's just like, please leave me alone.
I love that. You want to do a collab with Jep? I think Kepler's gotten further in Earthbound than Josh has.
Yeah.
Maggie the Kid gifted a sub to Mr. Game Boy 1. Still 17 levels to go. Let's do some cooking for Darkness Bride. Jeppy and Keppy is very cute. Little Kep. Glass of milk, soda water. Oh, don't carbonate.
Fizzy milk.
Don't make fizzy milk.
Fizzy
don't
milk.
make fizzy
Fizzy
milk.
milk.
Don't make fizzy milk. I already don't like milk. I don't like milk. There is nothing you could do to milk, short of making it chocolate, that will make me want to drink milk. Fizzy milk does not.
Good question, Brandon. Do you put ice in your milk? Haley taught me this trick in college. If you have 2%, you don't want 2%, you want skim, throw ice in it. Tastes like skim milk. But also, what's the drink that's fizzy yogurt drink? What is that called?
Fizzy yogurt drink?
Fizzy yogurt drink.
Mr. Gameboy says, you don't like ice cream?
Kefir. Thank you, Chill Days.
You know, milk is not, like, I know that milk is in it, but, like, milk and ice cream are completely separate things. You
Brandon,
cannot,
you would hate it.
You don't get to say that. Those
you don't
are
like
different
chocolate
things.
milk, you would hate it.
Different things. I like ice cream.
Kefir's fizzy, yes.
You don't drink ice cream. Milkshake is as close as I get to milk.
Oh no, it's
and
totally
still be
fizzy.
accepting. Anyway, Darkness Pride, thank you. We had 300 from Omega the Kid says, I couldn't help but notice that Mr. Gameboy was mad about someone gifting a sub to an imposter, so I gifted to another imposter. How many Mr. Gameboys are out there? Could be a lot. Like, we have ours, Mr. Gameboy 18.
Uh-huh.
But there are others. There are so many imposters. Sure, let's have a snack.
They'll make your kids depressed. Tiny Eddie's Winterman sausages.
I love it when the marketing is honest. Brandon, okay. Really like that. 1,000 bits from Aspiring Fish. Eddie, what would have been a good... What would have been a good addition for my brother's wedding last Sunday? Woo! Oh my God! Liven up any wedding by making everyone depressed with winter mint sausages. You'll be asking yourself, why? And have feelings of, oh no! And I need to lie down. Finally, some truth in marketing. It's true. Chill Day says, winter mint sausages don't seem that bad. There's certainly worse things. Kids get depressed too easily. Shove a sausage in their mouth. But some Will Peters says, oh yeah, keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. There's not many songs I know that have Roland in it. There is a song by Soul Coughing?
Yes.
Soul Coughing. And it sounds like Mike Doty is saying Roland.
I'm Roland.
It's great. Cooking for Camulus. All you need is a beer mug and throw an egg in there. What do you got? You got this wonderful treat, the Gaston. Is this from the Disney
Yes.
one?
It is.
Is this Beast? Beast.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is that movie called?
Yeah.
Beast.
You're halfway there.
The Beast.
There's 4 words. You got 2 of them.
Beauty and the Beast. Beauty. I got there. I had to think a second, but I got there. Beauty and the Beast. That's the one that's French.
Yes, it is set in France.
She doesn't sound French, right? She sounds not French, but the townspeople are French?
Some. Like, the first song is like, bonjour.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
she's not French, is she? She doesn't sound French. She's like from like a different country. So I think she like moved. Is there a prequel movie where like she like moved? Like she was in trouble with like the Italian mafia or something and had to move? I don't know how that works. Anyway, Camulus, thank you. Bell Bunny gifted a sub to Double Stuffed. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Mr. Gameboy _95. That's not my Mr. Game Boy. Bella Bunny gifted a sub to Mrs. Game Boy. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Mr. Game Boys. We had 3 bits from Omega. The kid says, I think there's going to be a Mr. Game Boy Brawl sometime soon. Might have to get some more in here. And then gifted a sub to Mr. Game Boy 456. There are a lot of Mr. Game Boys. 500 bits of Mr. Game Boy says, it seems I need to prep my weaponry that I have collected from the Renaissance Fair for this Mr. Game Boy fight. I think you're going to be expected to protect your title. There's already like 7 or 8 of y'all in the ring. It might be hard to like be like, which one's which? It's like that Spider-Man meme where they're pointed at each other. An anonymous gifter gifted sub to Mr. _Game Boy 1108. Who came up with that number? So many random numbers.
Decorating a tangerine isn't complete without Tiny Eddie's funky grainy spherical quiet trimmings.
You know, decorating and trimmings goes really well together.
You know, this tangerine could use some decoration.
I wouldn't want to eat this without a decoration. Served a tangerine at a hotel restaurant. What the hell is this? Why isn't it pretty?
It's so basic.
It's 1,000 bits from Camulus. Okay, Eddie, what do you have? What do you have for me to make an upcoming move easier?
Well, you need to decorate a tangerine.
My home is not complete. There's not a quiet trimming on this thing. Good luck on your move. 40 months from Molad. 300 bits from Kiwikipedias. Oh, I got there. Just finished my first week at my new job, but getting to this point was like pulling teeth. It took them 5 weeks, which included 2 TB tests due to them losing the first one. I feel tired, but good to be working again despite it all. Good vibes.
Yeah.
Good vibes. I hate it whenever...
TB tests are, like, they're not fun. No one wants to do them.
I mean, I think that the general sentiment here of, like, when you've been through some crap and it's not even your fault.
Yeah.
I hate that. Yeah. And, like, there's just times in life where you just have to be like, okay, you lost the thing.
Fine.
Okay. And, like, you just have to do it.
Yeah.
But it just still sucks. So good vibes for that specific feeling for you and anyone else that's dealt with that recently, because I hate that. Anyway. 500 bits from Mini Knight, who says it's called kefir.
Oh.
We've always pronounced it kefir.
Yeah.
Is it kefir?
I guess so.
Like the guy in 24. The man with the... he beats people.
No, I didn't know that could happen. I'm sorry.
No, that's...
You simply can't go wrong with Tiny Eddie's blue trombone scones.
Scones.
Hi, Wembler.
Wembler, hey. We had 1,000 bits from Reed who says, Eddie, can you give us a less depressing snack? Yeah, blue trombone
Scones.
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 Blue trombone scones. Blue trombone scone. Trombone scones is nice because
Yeah.
it's got the rhyme.
Yeah.
You could make a scone in the shape of a trombone.
And you could throw some blueberries in it and make it blue.
That's true. This doesn't have to be bad.
No, it doesn't have to be.
Doesn't have
but
to be
they're
bad.
scones.
If you had a company called Trombone Scones, that would be clever, and the commercials could have a trombone sound. And that would be kind of nice. That'd be kind of nice. Reed, thank you. Oh, Kiefer's word is German in origin. We're learning stuff all the time.
Yeah.
You ready for just a cavalcade of gift subs here? Reed gifted a sub to Mr. Game Boy 123123. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Mr. Game Boy 11. Fossix gifted a sub to Mr. Game Boy. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Mr. Game Boy Hoy. Bella Bunny gifted a sub to Beast. Unrelated, but we'll accept it. Shiny Hunter John 151 gifted a sub to Mr. Game Boy Jr. 10. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Mr. PSP. Had us in the first half, not gonna lie. 300 bits from Diamond Luxury says, and the man in the back said everyone attacking it turned into a Mr. Game Boy Blitz. It's a great song. Great song. And it was Electric Six did a cover of it, and it's real good. 500 bits from Mr. Game Boy 18 says, I'm not worried. The OG will win. My Master Sword will reign supreme. I believe in you. I believe in your abilities. There's going to be a lot of blood by the end of the stream. Slick Dude gifted a sub to Mr. Boy Game. That one might be my favorite one so far. 300 from Omega the Kid says, I think my favorite part of everyone gifting to various Mr. Game Boys is I'm recognizing the numbers from when I went to gift a sub. Soon the Game Boys will outnumber us all. It's just where we're heading as a society. Yeah. It's fine. The Foss Extreme gifted a sub to Mr. 3DS. It's so weird because, like, on its own, I would not have put that together, but within the context of the Mr. Game Boy army, I'm like, oh yeah, I get it. Anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Mr. Game Boy's 99. Omega the Kid gifted a sub to Mr. Game Boy 23 in all caps.
Tech Absol, that's a really good question.
Too many. Too many. Bella Bunny gifted a sub to Mr. 3DO. Oh, that's not a handheld.
Could be.
Someone's probably made a handheld 3DO. Dreamer Persona gifted a sub to Mr. PSP 13. Camulus gifted a sub to Mr. Game Boy 1705. Grugs Pro gifted a sub to Mr. Virtual Boy. And Kalen Lux gifted a sub to Mr. GameCube. I got through the alerts. Why were y'all worried? We did it.
We did it.
But wait, one more contender for the fight. Reed gifted a sub to Mr. Wee. I think I might qualify as Mr. Wee. My office looks like that should be my name. All right, are you ready to look at some art?
I am.
Check this out. This is the photo. Is this not a good photo? It came out so good. Mal took a really good photo. Who's a good girl? I was over there today, and she is very sweet. It's a good dog. It's a good dog. Grandpa Stevens Korok Drowning School. Call 1 Core Oct Drowned for more info. They float.
Yeah.
I do want to attach a rock to one. I just want to know. I just want to know what happens is all.
Mm-hmm.
You know, sometimes I don't have any, like, I can't explain myself. I really can't. It's just how my brain worked. Tulin, wait, no! There have been multiple times where I was just trying to grab stuff.
Yeah.
And Tulin was just there. A very scary drown.
Free rocket shield.
Puzzles? In my Zelda game? It's more likely than you think. Click for free rocket shield. Well, we did during the first half. In the second part, I just followed that fox. The fox solved the riddle? What? All hail the true hero! That last frame is so great. It is so great. I love that. Kepler found something. You know, I do believe that Kepler would attack a Korok.
Yeah.
I do believe that that is a very realistic imagery. Ascending through a talus? From his taint? I'm allowed to say taint. I can say that. Y'all can't say. I can say. That art is great. That is great.
So, I need to go to the bathroom because I've drank so much water.
Go.
Listen, I'm dehydrated.
I know. Mallory's doctor recently was like, "You do not drink enough liquids." Her wording was, "Girl, I need you to promise to drink liquids." She's like, "And you're gonna need like more than water. You need to like get electrolytes and some other stuff. So like, you need to drink." It was I was in the room, and that's what she said. So, Mao has been drinking a lot, and that's good. Squirrel says, "Wow, you got curled by your dog." She did. So this is just a good reminder for everyone at home. Like if you're sitting around and you're like, "Have you drank enough today? Maybe a little liquid wouldn't hurt you, but you could get yourself some water. Could be a good idea. Doesn't hurt. Put a little liquid in you." I'm not even going to tell you how to get your liquids. Like, you could get water, but you could, like, you can make something else. You make yourself a drink. Put a liquid in your body. And, yeah, Aspiring Fish says, I'm always dehydrated. So, like, if you feel dehydrated, or if you just know that's part, like, go do something. Get yourself some liquids. This is a chance. This is a good chance. Camulus Magnus gifted a sub to Mr. Wii U. We've almost covered all the consoles. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Miss Game Boy 09. Popular Bits Mr. Game Boy says, "You'll lose an arm if you join the Mr. Game Boy fight, Steven." I want to stay out of it. I don't want to have any part of it. It seems like a tough battle is ahead, and I'm trying to keep all my limbs. I need all of my limbs. All of my limbs. Gloomy Martin says, "That implies you're okay with other forms of liquid intake besides oil." I'm just saying get your liquids. I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. I'm not going to dictate that to you. You figure it out. Talk to your doctor. Not Common gifted a sub to Mr. Uwu. Not a console, but we will accept it. Terry gifted a sub to DTran365. The Bassoonist gifted a sub to Mr. Game Show. I do like game shows. I like to watch game shows a lot. I haven't watched any game shows in a bit, but I do enjoy them. And Dreamer Persona gifted a sub to Mr. Neo Geo. A big handheld. Very big. Oh. And now, I do believe you hear him. I fed him.
I know you did.
He shouldn't really eat for another like 30 to 45 minutes, but you could okay.
Can I have the electrolyte water back? Thanks.
Lady Antisocial gifted a sub to Mr. N64.
Come eat your snack.
We were ready to get started.
I know. He only has a few.
No snack.
Are my nails too long for this? I'm sorry.
You could just...
I could, but I like to hand them to him. That's my thumb.
I like to hand them to him.
Hey. High five. Good boy. High five. Good boy. It's a Friday night. He knows. He knows he can get whatever he wants.
He is an animal and thus manipulative.
High five. Last one. Good boy.
You missed.
He'll
You're
get
just
there.
licking the palm. That's not where the You haven't gotten to the kibble.
It tastes like soap?
You haven't gotten to the kibble. You haven't. There's a kibble. You are missing the kibble. You still haven't found the kibble. The kibble, buddy. The kib. Oh! He's like, oh wait! What's this? A free kibble here. Alerts are paused. Music is paused. We are going into the game zone. Chad is sent to the void. You ready to play a Zelda?
I am.
Zelda. Alright. Okay. Doop boop boop.
This is water. This is not for kitties.
Boop doop doop. Zelda.
Whose turn is it?
I mean, generally I start. I assume that Chaz would tell me.
Oh yeah, I ended last time.
If it was.
Yeah, we're good.
If it was a full episode for somebody.
We ended at a stable, and I had gotten there.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, we're doing our normal half and half.
Oh, you're kicking
Just
me.
a normal. Oh, I'm so wet. Why am I so wet all the time?
I think it's your No, you are wet.
Why am I always so wet? I'm drenched. From what? So, just a quick recap before we get started here. As a reminder, we had left this area. We're heading towards Goron time.
Yes.
We marked this, which I've already forgotten what that is.
It was a horse thing? It was like the god of the horses?
But we don't even know where it is. We just
No.
took like a guess.
Yeah.
This is a shrine.
Yes.
In the adventure log, we don't have any objective marked.
No.
And we don't have anything that we're doing at this moment, right?
We're exploring this stable.
We're just looking around, because we just got here.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're just looking around. We just arrived at this stable. That was this the woodland stable?
Yeah.
We just arrived at the stable. So we're gonna just chat with people. Have we talked to you? Who are you? It's finally mine. The towing harness of my dreams. It took a while to save up enough pony points for it. So many wild horses registered, so many nights at stables. But it's all been worth it. Now that I've got this harness, I can tow to my heart's content. Hey, you've been staring for a while now. Something up? You wouldn't happen to be jealous of my towing harness, would you? I totally get it. I mean, if you had a harness of your own, your horse could pull a wagon or all kinds of other stuff. Doing business from a wagon's always been a dream of mine, me being a merchant and all. I trade around Akala to the northeast, so if you ever pass me on the... Are you allergic to my horse? If you ever pass me on the road, definitely give me a shout. Don't you only need to visit like 3 stables and then you... Okay, so this person's just not very...
Did you see the Goron behind the tree?
Not very well trapped. No, good eye.
Thanks.
I'm worried. Hey, good morning. I was just thinking it'd be nice to talk to someone. I'm glad you said something. Hey, are you visiting all the hot springs around Eldon? I hope not, 'cause it's not a great time for that. Some strange rocks have shown up in Goron City, and ever since, all my Goron buddies have been acting weird. I used to love the hot springs at the grub place just up the road to the northeast. The place is shaped like a rock roast. Real nice place to relax, I tell you. Thing is, I don't want to get caught up in all that, so I'm trying to steer clear for now.
Hot springs.
Hot springs sounds nice.
I know.
Whoosh. Is that Monster Man?
Is it? Last game it was like only nighttime.
Well, I'll be sure to head that direction. There's a lot to see here, so let's sign in here.
Give us our pony point. Welcome, you found your way to Woodland Stable. Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Since this is your first time, we'll add 1 point to your pony points.
1 point to pony point.
Now then, once again, welcome, Link. Do you want to register? No.
No, probably not.
We gotta, like, talk to everyone.
I mean, I would probably just go ahead and take out a horse. I'd probably just go ahead and take out Kepi2, so he's out, since I'm in this conversation now. Mm-hmm. So, like, we can do that, and then if we use him, we use him.
If not, he's right here.
Does he have a harness on?
Yeah.
I guess that's a good thing. You can get caught on things. It's fine, because we might run into a Korok.
Yeah.
That's fine. Horses that have stamina can run. Are you allergic to horses?
Yep.
You allergic to Kepler? He's gone.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you technically are. Okay. So we'll just leave you there. We don't gain anything by checking this yet.
No.
Okay.
The picture? Ah, Link. Has that empty frame caught your eye?
Bella?
We stable owners are getting paintings. You know the drill. What do you want, Kish?
Yeah.
It's a big picture frame. Hot springs. Near Goron City north of here, so maybe a painting of the springs would be nice. But I don't know, a picture of hot water, that wouldn't be very interesting to look at, would it? I'd really like to do is hang a picture of a Goron soaking in hot springs. Now that would be compelling.
Just a little tasteful nudity. I think some nudity would really liven up this hotel.
Sneak up to him and take a photo without permission.
Like, a non-consensual nude photo would just really make this inn come together, I think. Are you done reading?
Yeah, now I am.
I could use it for reference and paint up a copy easy. Okay. Alright, so we'll get right on that. What's the Lucky Clover Gazette covering in this edition? Oh, there's an update on the mysterious woman seeks specific help near outskirts stable story from earlier. The mysterious aid-seeking woman was actually a member of the Yiga clan attempting to trap the swordsman Link. The more I read about the Yiga clan, the dumber they seem. Do any of their plans ever work out? And of all the people, did they really think they could trick someone like Princess Zelda's faithful swordsman Link? I always read every word of these newspapers. Anything else? Bring your own one-of-a-kind dream home to life. If you're looking to build a home of your own, seek out Hudson Construction in Terrytown.
Yeah.
Terrytown, that's out in Akla, I think, off in northeast Hyrule. Maybe I should pay them a visit. That's right. I forget that Terrytown was a thing. So we're going to run into that somewhere. It's in the direction we're heading. Is there anything else in here? No, but there's plenty of other stuff around. Oh, here you are. All right, mind going through it all one more time just to make sure I have all the details correct? What happened that night when the Great Fairy hid herself away?
Well, we had our accident up here one awful night, sometime after the upheaval. We saw the Great Fairy nearby vanish from view. It was troubling somehow. We got in our wagon to go to her. That's when it happened.
Frightful, the whole thing! That's when the woman with blonde hair jumped out in front of us. Our horse bolted away, off it ran into the night. But the real tragedy? That involved one of the most crucial members of our troop. Our beloved Breezer. Some of its wheels broke, and now we can't even transport our instruments to performances. Or us.
At least no one was hurt. But since that night, the Great Fairy has been hiding in her bud. She seems afraid of something.
It was that woman, I tell you. She did something to the Great Fairy. She's a villain twice over. She left the scene of our tragic accident without so much as an apology.
Whatever reasons the Great Fairy has for hiding herself away, we thought a performance would cheer her up. But with Breezer broken down, we can't transport our small troop or our instruments there.
And the one who caused all of this was a blonde-haired woman, you say? Could that have been... Oh, hello there, partner. I didn't know you were out this way. You have perfect timing, though. Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, but we've got work to do. These fine musicians here were just telling me an interesting tale. Apparently, the Great Fairy who lives near the stable has shut herself away in her flower bud. Why, you ask? Well, it seems to have something to do with a mysterious blonde-haired woman. My reporter instincts are calling out. Could the mystery woman be her? Could she be Princess Zelda? Of course, we can't put anything to print until we're sure it's true, so we have to talk to the Great Fairy first. Great Fairy? Ha! Asking all the right questions. Good instincts, kid. You'll make a decent reporter yet. Face this direction with me. Look up way up those hills. See that big plant in the distance? The one that's spouting that pretty stuff? That right there is the flower bud where the Great Fairy lives. They say she really likes this musical troupe, and that's why she moved near the stable recently. The Great Fairy who loved this troupe's music performances, that alone is something worth looking into. We mustn't forget that the Great Fairy bestows protective blessings on travelers. Her presence is essential to the stable. I do hope we can help her soon.
If only we had a way to reach her. But Breezer is broken and we don't go anywhere without it, not to mention our horse is gone. We're stuck here. So I want to point something out.
Yes.
After last episode, Carly was like, you know how every character has like a sound effect?
Okay, yeah.
And she was like, the conductor has a specific sound effect when you talk to them. That. And she wanted to know what like our sound effects would be if we were in Zelda.
So the Maestro sound effect is, ooh!
Yeah. She said hers would be like a very deep, like guttural, like cow, like a realistic cow noise.
Like a...
Yes.
I mean, I think...
Yours would be a clown, right?
Yeah, immediately
definitely.
I was like, mine would be like a... or something.
Maybe mine would be ope.
Ope?
Ope.
That's very good for you. That's very good for you. So y'all probably don't have any additional information.
Probably not. They probably just say the same thing.
The Great Fairy's presence is essential to the stable. I wish we could perform for her. I think she'd feel better then.
Our Breezer takes us and our instruments from place to place. Yeah, we got that already. Here it is again, but some wheels came off.
Okay. So...
That's the quest.
Wait, is it
Can you just take those wheels? You can just take those wheels.
I'm just gonna do this because this is it. This is the entire
They don't have
thing.
the fuse ability.
Oh, that's why this is so hard
yeah.
for them. Attach. You could put this in auto build.
A three-wheeled cart.
Okay.
You want to attach like a rock to the underside of it?
Oh, shoot. Ah, crap.
No, leave it.
Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'd be like, hey, it's done.
I hope that's how their cart looks the rest of the game. They need a horse. But you can take them with your horse.
Oh, Christ. I'll take you.
Can't believe it.
Violin! He's made some sort of change to Breezer.
Yeah, he is.
We may be able to get on our way now. Quick, let's get in. We wouldn't want to be left behind. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm going to be right with you. I didn't finish talking to folks in the state. These are just
Those are just goats.
I can't. Hey, say hi to your mother for me. Is there anyone else? There's a well, which is always
There's
a thing.
always a well.
There's
And
always
there's
a well.
also the shrine that you didn't do yet.
Yeah, well, it'll come back. How's a guy supposed to pick a path to Death Mountain? Trek up a mountain should be a red-hot adventure. If I had a balloon like the one on the other side of the pond, that'd spice things up a bit. Fat chance of that, though.
I'll leave you to it. Bye.
What's that? Did the fiery passion of my monologue catch your ear? Well, red hot is as red hot does, my friend. So a while back, Death Mountain was super active. We're talking full force, non-stop red hot lava. But now the lava's all cooled down and hardened, and it's even... I hate to say it, it's made a new road that's easy to walk. And ease, my friend, is the opposite of the red hot lifestyle. Now, the route going up Death Mountain from Foothill Stable to the east, on the other hand, that's an old dangerous road absolutely crawling with monsters. That's what I call red hot. But, my muscles aren't exactly ready to take the heat right now, so that makes my decision more complicated. So that over there is a balloon, and that could be the dude.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is this your first time here, mister? Welcome. This is Woodland Stable. Hey, I gotta know. Are you looking for stuff that fell from the sky, too?
Fell from the sky?
You don't know? Look up there. There's an island floating in the sky. You see it too, right? Sometimes when I'm looking at the sky, a big box falls down from that island. Ah, there it is. Look, look.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've seen that, kid.
Shut up, kid.
And that means a sky person's gotta be dropping them. I always knew there was a kingdom up in the sky, and I've always dreamed of going up there to play with all the sky animals. But I'm still little, and I'm not allowed to go too far away. I want to hurry and be all grown up like you, mister, then I can go there.
The sooner I get grown up, the sooner I can meet God!
Do you think you could go in the sky if you had big balloons like the one on the other side of the pond?
God, they're really pushing that. Yes, we get it. There is a balloon. Oh, hey, here's one of these people. Wait a minute. On your head, is that the fabled CC hat? CC fans everywhere covet that item with every fashionable fiber of our beings. I've never seen one up close, but assuming it isn't a knockoff, I am so incredibly jealous right now. Sorry, my eye for fashion can't help but see what it sees. I'm forever tempted by the latest styles. The same is true for my boyfriend. The two of us were going to Goron City to buy their trendy fire-resistant clothes. But when we were about to arrive, we got tangled up with some Gorons with strange-looking rocks. I got scared and came back on my own. If you're going to... What happened to the boyfriend? If you're going to Goron City, then you should be very careful. My boyfriend's probably dead.
It's a torch.
I lit it.
They're very appreciative.
Well, I mean... Oh.
Take it, take it.
Razor shroom.
Oh no, Kepi.
Oh, buddy.
Whistle.
What's whistle? Nope.
Up.
No. Oh, it's down. It's clearly down because it's the only one not labeled. Wonderful. Okay, so I'm going to leave it at that. It's your turn, so I think you should probably...
Yeah,
take care of the music. There's also someone over there that we haven't spoken to next to the sign, so maybe give them a chat as well.
Yeah, I'll do that before we get too far.
We'll have to come back and do the shrine and the balloon. I hope they're all right. Oh, do my eyes deceive me, or do you plan on setting out? I take it you're also headed to Goron City.
Yeah, in a bit.
This may be an odd warning, but do try to watch out for Gorons with strange rocks. There's a restaurant up this mountain path towards the city. I pointed a traveler in that direction quite some time ago, but there's been no sign of them coming back. It's hard not to imagine they've gotten into some sort of trouble. So just try to give a wide berth to any Gorons you might see with strange rocks. The Gorons are typically so gentle and hard-working. But lately it seems the young ones have stopped working altogether, and some are even playing tricks on travelers. I met one injured traveler who told me that the Gorons in question all carried strange rocks. I don't really know what this all means, but it's the duty of a stable to keep his guests safe, so I can't help but worry.
Okay.
Okay. Other things to do. So you're gonna get close and just fuse these together and take them. Yeah, I think that's what you should do. I see you're putting on a little show before you. You should just attach it to the other side. Like it doesn't even matter. Like I do what I want.
So do you think I should fix that wheel?
No. This is what God intended. There you go. I'm so excited for you.
So they want to go
Up to see the Great Fairy. Do you know where that is? It's like that way.
That's what I thought. Yeah, there it
see
is.
the puff,
Okay.
puff. Yeah, now I'm not going to tell you that that's like the best wagon, but it clearly works. It clearly functions. Also, I want to say a thank you to the Tears of the Kingdom development team for not just having everything snap into place like at right angles, like giving us the freedom to make a mistake. Like based on the angle, I couldn't see exactly what I was doing, and could I have fixed it? I could have, but I think it tells a much more important story. Oh, we crouched now. A much more important story to allow us to create this sort of entertainment accidentally. And I love that. Thank you, development team. I sincerely appreciate it. The military training camp.
Thank you. We can take it from here. All right, Maestro. Lead us into the performance.
Our little troop must play with all the heart we can for the Great Fairy. God, finally we're going to be able to upgrade some frickin' clothes. We have needed it. Our clothing is lacking. We
have this CC hat.
That's it. That's all we got. There we go. We're quite a ways into this series, but finally. Aha! Slow down there, Mario. Behold, Violin! The Great Fairy graces us with her presence!
Truly divine.
Well, look at this. You really helped out here, partner. I flew here as fast as I could when I saw the bud opening up. So this is a Great Fairy. I couldn't resist coming out to bask in your beautiful music. Now that I'm outside, I see that the world is not at all how Princess Zelda described it to me. She warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land and that the world would soon be lost to monsters. I hid myself away. But now that I look back on it, while Princess Zelda was speaking to me, I had the feeling something wasn't right. In the deep dark of the night, I couldn't see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely. So she looked like Princess Zelda, but wasn't Princess Zelda. I don't like the sound of that at all. I think our reporting work might be taking a darker turn here. On the bright side, the Great Fairy is out of hiding, and that's a big scoop. I've got to take wing and get this news written up for the newspaper. We've worked together to chase 3 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. You know, I don't think anyone would take you for a rookie with how hard you're working these investigations. I'm sure Tracy appreciates your efforts. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Hey, $50? Oh, that's right. Tracy has had nothing but nice things to say about you, partner. Seems like there's a little extra something in your compensation this time around. No surprise there. An extra $20. Okay, I'm going to take this story and head back. This article will keep readers hanging on to every word. Soar long. Flap, flap, flap.
Mastro, I thought the rest of our musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played the violin.
Violin? That wasn't it at all. Why, you moved the heart of the Great Fairy herself with your violin. Your playing is impeccable.
I guess I really did do that, didn't I? I've heard the other great fairies also are hiding away in their buds. I bet if we, play music for them, that'd cheer them up too.
A brilliant idea! And you know what that calls for? Reuniting our troupe. The Stable Trotters!
Thanks for helping us get here. It means a lot to me. We're a troupe of 2 for now, but oh, just you wait. I just know we'll get back the other musicians back with us somehow. We'll get the other musicians. Okay.
Now that that's decided, we should get ready for our journey, Violin. Let's hurry to the other great fairies and bring them out of hiding.
Okay.
I think he has to pee. He's just been bouncing.
He just bounces.
I was about to return to my spring in its sweet serenity when I heard those 2 mention my sisters. There are 4 of us across this land, you know. You will find my sisters in their flower buds. They're as scared as I was to come out of hiding. Mia is near the stable in Hebra. Kesa is near a stable in Hyrule Field. Kotera is near the stable in West Necluda. I've been worried about our safety, but after hearing the musical troupe, I feel much better. May I ask, if you find the other buds, could you talk to my sisters? Oh, and while you're here, how about I enhance your clothes for you? With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit.
I know you're excited.
Yeah, so the thing I would love to enhance is the battle armor, which is what we're wearing. Can you check what the requirements are for that?
What are we wearing?
Left one, down one.
Thistles.
Mighty Thistle. Okay.
We're wearing these, though.
Sure. Oh, enhance my pants, baby. Blow kisses. And put those boys on rock. Hylian Trials is 3 to 5. All done. Amazing. Very fine work, I must say. A resourceful hero like you surely wants to unlock even greater potential, yes? Some sets, if you enhance each part of the set twice, will give you a special bonus when you wear them. Yeah, I know.
Set bonus.
A set bonus, if you will. Why would it take us forever to learn that? Not every set, mind you, but some. What about the others? Enhance what we can. We are drowning in ice fruit, so I might as well do that. Sure. Close your eyes. God, it feels good to get better defense. We have needed better defense. The hood, baby. Oh, the miner stop. Oh, we have so many bright bloom seeds.
Yeah, we do.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, yeah, we can't even upgrade more until we get more fairies unlocked, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. So we're very incentivized to do that. Hylian Hood. Because we probably have enough materials, maybe, to even do some of these further. So my assumption, I don't know how this works, but my assumption is now that we've done this, we can probably return to other stables that are near the fairies, and the troop will just be there, and it'll just happen. Probably. Because we've already seen at least one other, maybe two other ones? So I'm just glad that this is
We've
like,
seen two.
done.
We have not seen the third one.
Wasn't this the third one?
Yes.
So we haven't seen the fourth one?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Shrine?
Yep.
You got it. Nope. You got it. You got it. Yeah! There you go! That's good. Oh. Well, hello there.
Let's just go from up here quick and get that. Because it's not that far.
Sure. And it could be something good. And it could always just be, like, money.
Hi, goat.
And money is helpful. Just keep some of your stamina, because you may have to climb.
Yeah.
Oh, just gust when you jump off, and you'll get there. Yeah, easy game. And what's inside?
Rockets.
I like rockets. I like rockets. Yes, I do. I like rockets. How about you? That was interesting. A little scary.
Yeah.
Echo Chew Shrine. Hey, good luck.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, it's gonna be something fun. It's always something fun. It's always a good time.
I prefer
The
when
shrines
it's
are
a
good
puzzle.
time. You prefer the puzzles, but you constantly get stuck in the ones that are like battle
I
something.
know.
Sneak around and fight everything, or
Rise and fall.
This
This is
looks
a
like a puzzle. Rise and fall. This could be fun. The last one. You can use it while you're standing on it also.
Thank you. Forgot about that.
Yeah. Just wanted to save you the headache. Seems like it's going to be a pretty straightforward, easy shrine. I would wager that there's probably a thing hiding around here, a chest.
There it is.
I was like, this is definitely the spot. Oh, you'll have to go a little higher. You were definitely barely in the right spot to not get completely crushed. Can't wait for it to be a crappy shield. Crappy shield? I call it like I see it. Twilight. You could, I guess you could get rid of that. Because it's gonna break soon.
I know.
So. We love it when it's a crappy shield. Oh, because you want to maybe try and find more.
Well, let me take a picture of it.
Oh, you can't do that for equipment anymore, can you?
Oh, I guess not.
But what was the question mark? Was it just because you weren't seeing the full chest?
I guess so.
I know that they did change some things, and there was something that was omitted, and I think it's equipment. I think you can't photograph equipment anymore.
All right, we have made it to this part.
We like that. What does button do? Button makes... What? Oh, okay. Oh, I understand. Okay. I know what to do. Oh. We have different thoughts about this, so I'm curious to see... Okay. Wee! Wee! Yeah, I think your idea was probably the more intended solution.
Yeah.
So my idea...
What was your idea?
My idea was the block on the button, lift the block in the air with Ultra Hand, drop it, and then go stand on the thing, and then use rewind on the block to make it go up and hit the button.
Oh.
Both would have worked. I don't think my idea wouldn't have worked, but yours, like watching it play out, I was like, that's probably more... Makes more sense, I think, to me about what they intend for you to do. Good work.
Thank you.
And we will take a break there, but when we continue, we'll check out the balloon because...
But there's also the well.
And the well. We'll also check out the well. Let's take a little break, a little break, a little break. Let's take a little break. Because taking breaks is good. Boom, boom, boom. This button and this button. There we go. Oh my god. I should have expected this. I should have expected this. If you see a fairy in the wild, I hope that you get yourself a big ol' smile, and then it's time to do a happy dance, because you know that girl, yes, she is gonna enhance your pants. She's gonna enhance your pants. Pants. Ah, God. Pants, pants, enhance my pants, make me do a special dance. Jumping up in the air, you see, and make everyone look at me. I take off my britches and I give them to you, and you take them down into your special stew. And then you come up and they look like new, and you blow me a kiss on my face. I feel great and you look great, and we could go on a special date. I know you're big and I'm a little small. We can make it work, we'll have to talk. Anyway, these pants, they fit so good, and they really make my man... Got a little bad, let's move past... Ooh, I thought of the word manhood, and in the context of the song it would have worked, and I was like, I just can't.
Nope,
I can't do it. Can't do it. I do want to reiterate, because I know a lot of people they don't like do the songs, like they may not like sit around and just do, but like the problem is, honest to God, the worst things are like the first rhymes you think of, like all of the dirty words. It's really bad. Like I'm always like, just don't even say duck. Like, don't rhyme luck, or just don't even go, because then my brain has to go a second layer to come up with additional words. It's bad. It's really bad, so it's hard. Anyway, that was 6,000 bits from Grabobly. It said, sing about enhancing them pants. And 9,500 from Camulus, who just wrote continue. It's honestly the biggest, scariest thing in the world of the song alerts is just the word continue. It really is. Because I've just finished doing a song and my brain's like, you did it. So then when immediately it's like, welp, it's very frightening. It's very frightening. Anyway, where was I? We had 2 months from Low Pixelial, 8 months from Cocopelli. We had 300 bits from Ninja, 9 months from B Shrimpy, 57 months from Mr. Viperfang. 300 bits from Omega the Kid says, hey, have you heard of set bonuses? I hear they're really useful.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Yep.
I know. Oh, good. A little duet about Jeppy and Keppy. You talk about Jeppy and I'll talk about Keppy. All right, you start.
One day, Jeppy met Keppy.
Meow. 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 Really didn't expect you to break on the first line.
Didn't expect you to meow.
I said you do Jeppy and I'll do Keppy. I thought I made perfect sense.
That's how it went. Thanks, Thomas.
Sorry, I set you up for failure because I saw that and I was like, this will be funny. I'll tell her she's doing Jeppy and I'll do Keppy and then I'll meow at her. And I was really expecting there to be more words. Also, shout out to Colin Mockery.
Meow.
Just shout out to Colin Mockery. That's 5,000 bits from Reed. Might have been our cutest song that we've had in a long time. Reed,
I mean,
thank you.
knowing Josh, he would have just laughed.
Are you saying, like, if...
He has such a great laugh, and he just starts laughing.
Oh, God, set bonuses. If there's something that I will forget, it's probably bonuses that come with a set. I didn't learn it in Breath of the Wild, and honestly, my brain feels like it's set to mild. It needs to heat up. Because my brain's bad. In fairness, if I forget set bonuses in this video game, I think Mallory has to take some blame for not reminding me. So please remember that there are set bonuses. My mild brain out of 10 pepperoni. Mild brain is a great term. Thanks, I just invented it. Listen, a lot of people here are with me and suffer from mild brain, and it's okay. Sometimes the brain heats up. Sometimes you're cooking with gas, but a lot of times you ain't. And that's okay. That's okay, because you're in the same camp as me. Fist bump. We're all doing our best. Doing our best. Link the best. Speaking of best, thank you. We also had 32 months from R to the A to the NDA. Read. Oh, God! Well, Apple is for Discord, and it is also for my cord. And I speak into the mic so my friends can hear what I do. That's on the Apple, as you see. That is not a PC. Another PC is for the game. Jackbox is what we play. And then there is another PC that is not the first PC. That PC just records the video, just the video and the audio of the game, but not the audio of the Discord call or the audio that comes from me. That's for the Apple computer, and that's why it takes 3 computers. Now, some of you at home might be saying, Steven, I'm not an expert, but I'm pretty sure that you could play the video game as well as record your audio and the Discord audio and record the game on the same computer. Yeah. And that's true and is what I do now. And the thing is, on Saturday nights, I would go to set things up and everyone would just go, what is wrong with you? And I'd be like, it's just the way I've been doing it. Like, You ever have a thing where like
And then you also forget how to set it up every time.
It only took 11. The thing is, you ever have anything that you do and you know it's wrong? You know it's wrong. But it's what you've been doing, so you're just like, that was me. That was me. And that's how I did it. And only in the last few months have I done it all on one computer. It's all handled on one computer now. Like butter than toast. That's like not quite the same thing. That's more of just like, I'm an idiot. Anyway, Camulus, thank you for the 9,500 bits, and I hope that somewhat explained that. Yes, I used to use 3 computers, and now
you don't.
I use 1.
Spacewalk into a deliciousness terror with Tiny Eddie's raisin-smothered cloud balls.
I love deliciousness terror. 1,000 bits from Bacon, 21,000. Going to bed soon, but Eddie, what do the fairies eat? Every night before the fairies go to bed, they smother clouds with raisins. Oh, God. Sorry, there was just a lot.
There was.
I haven't had a raisin in a while. I like raisins.
Put gold raisins on our list.
Didn't we never buy them?
We talked about it and then we didn't. So put them on our
That
list.
was years ago.
No, it was this year. Put them on the list.
The weirdest way to start your sunrise, Tiny Eddie's zesty and cinnamon chicken and spaghetti rounds.
That sure is weird.
That is, it's
very weird.
That's weird on its own, and it's definitely the weirdest way to start your sunrise.
Yep.
1,000 bits from Tiger Target says, tonight has been a low executive function night, so my dinner tonight is going to just be cereal and ice cream, unless Tiny Eddie has something better. Almost certainly not, unless you really love the idea of cinnamon chicken and spaghetti.
In rounds.
So I think of like hash rounds. So you're taking cinnamon chicken and spaghetti and like pushing it into a patty?
Yeah. Renee says, that sounds like what I would have for girl dinner.
Cinnamon chicken. That's not inherently bad.
No, maybe.
It's not inherently bad. You could make it work, but putting that
need
with
a whole
spaghetti
lot of other
is,
stuff.
yeah, it feels like there are some components are missing. Reading the Tender Painter gifted a sub to Brody M1242. Omega the Kid gifted a sub to Omega the Kid 40. I love now that everyone's just going to be gifting subs to their alter egos. I love that. Omega the Kid sent 300 bits and says, as a peace offering to Mr. Game Boy for summoning the imposters, I have summoned an Omega the Kid in the hopes that that will save me from his wrath. Fair. Fair. We got 48 months from Decoy Troy. Congrats on the 4. Sing about ducks? I love my good friend and he gives me luck. I am, of course, talking about my friend the duck. He always gives me smiles when I see him do a quack. And he always dresses nicely, never dresses whack. Man, that duck dressed whack. Oh, God. Your own work. The duck song? I really like it when a duck dresses nice. I really like to ask them for advice. Because when it comes to fashion, yes, I have no sense. And do I trust a duck's sense of fashion? Yes, immense. Mr. Duck, help me out. Where are we? Oh, God! Continue about the ducks. I already told you about the ducks, but I do like the ducks. The ducks are a friend of mine, you see. I got a duck and his name is Bill, and he also has a bill, and he's a big deal in the world of ducks because he works for the IRS, and Duck is a friend of mine, and also I have 2 other ducks I know. One's named Fred, and he is Fred. One is Joe, and he is Joe. Fred and Joe and Bill are ducks. I keep them in my pickup truck. One of them has a gun, but I won't tell you which one it is. It's Bill. Where are we? I'm very lost, and I'm the one to blame. Why are we? I don't know what's happening. The truck was great. I keep them in the truck. You keep them in the... Ah! Why is it so loud? Ducks, you like a duck? I'll tell you about a duck. I don't give a crap. Ducks are friends, ducks are good. Ducks keep you to the end, they're good. On the road, you have a duck, you keep them, and they take load. They take a load of things in their mouth. Oh God, they help you get... A truck is a thing that drives. I swear to God, I had very good intentions for the duck carrying a load. I swear. I promise there was no ounce of dirty anywhere in my mind. I was thinking about the pickup truck.
A truck is a thing that drives, is very hot does what cold cannot energy.
You're thinking of pelican. I am thinking of a pelican. What the hell is a duck? A duck is just a small pelican that wasn't gifted by God enough to put enough stuff in his mouth. What did y'all do? Where are we? That was so many. That was 4 songs. That was my music back. That was 8,000 bits from Grabobly, who said, sing about ducks then. 6,000 from Mr. Gameboy, it said, in your own words, continue the song. 9,500 from Camulus, it says, you asked for it, continue about the ducks. And then finally, 10,000 bits from Camulus, it just says, ducks. I do appreciate, Camulus, that once we get to the 10,000, it's just a single word, because when that song starts, my brain shuts off. I appreciate that. Buck, the duck who likes... Let me tell you about my friend Buck the duck. Buck is a hockey-playing little duck. He passes the puck because he's a duck. Jesus Christ. This song really sucked. That's about Buck the duck. Oh, God. Quack is a noise that the duck makes. He will do it when he shakes. If you pat him on the head, you could be wound up dead. Duck snap, he don't have teeth, but if you do it a lot, it hurts. Duck and play in hockey too. Someone make this go to you. Can Mouse sing for a little bit? This is getting real difficult and my brain is not working. I have mild brain. Oh, thank God. At least I won't keppy you on this one. It's fine. Continue to tell us about the duck.
The duck is in the truck.
Yes, and it's driving.
It can't have a license.
So it's just vibing.
In the back of the truck.
Where he smokes.
Has
a little toke. Some of these ducks are just chill. That's what they do. They're in the back of the truck. What the From Link Mountaineer. Continue the duck lore.
The duck drives to the farmer's market.
The duck can't drive!
He has a license.
Oh, he's alive.
He can drive over 60.
And he's drinking whiskey. He can't drive legally, or yes, he can now, but he's drunk, duck, driving, duck. Hold on, wait a minute. What am I trying to say? Drunk duck driving a truck. Tell me. The duck is drunk. The drunk is duck and truck. Mother truck and duck is drunken duck and truck. The drunk is duck. The drunk is duck and truck. He's in the truck getting drunk. Yes, it's a duck. It's the hardest thing I've ever had to say. Oh, what the? Drunk is duck, truck is duck, in the trunk in the duck. Duck in the trunk, and the duck in the truck, and the duck is driving the drunken truck.
How many
Truck in the
ducks?
trunk. There's 40 trucks, 40 drunk ducks in the trunk. 40, not in the trunk, in the truck of the trunk of the truck of the truck of the truck of the truck. There's a duck, it's driving a truck, it's going to start a muck. It gets its friend Bill and Ted, get in the truck. They're also ducks. They are drunk inside the truck, but they are not inside the trunk. Jesus Christ, I can't even speak. I'm making so much saliva. Can I have some of your water? Can I have some of your water, though? Oh, God. There ain't nothing else to say about this duck. The duck is driving a pickup truck. I wanted to reiterate that this is a duck. The duck is drinking whiskey, so the drunk is duck. Jesus Christ! It's getting kind. I was intending to rhyme whiskey with tipsy, and I can't even say drunken. This is the new Super Bolola Pies. This is it. This is it. It's drunk. It's drunk. It's drunk duck in a trunk. Trunk! It's a
drunk duck in a truck?
In a truck trunk. A drunk duck in a truck trunk. We have our raid message. It's drunk duck truck. Jesus, I'm so mad. A drunk. Help me, Jesus. A drunk duck in a truck trunk. It's a drunk duck in a truck trunk. That's fun to say. It's very hard. Just making sure there's nothing scary about to pop out at me. I think we're good. Everything's got me on edge. That was 10,000 bits from... I had finished saying that. I just finished thanking Camulus. Then we had 6,000 from J-Geek, 7,000 from Grabobly, 5,000 from Reed, 5,000 from Mountaineer, 6,000 from Mr. Game Boy, 9,500 from Grabobly, 6,000 from Camulus. And y'all did form a high P train. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you. My brain hurts. There's another song. Y'all just want me to swear. Tipsy whiskey, drunken duck, truck, trunkin' truck. Tipsy whiskey, drunken duck and truckin'. Trucky, trucky, ducky, ducky, trunkin', truckin' truck. Trunky, tucky, whiskey, wucky, wookie, wacky, wook. Truck.
You really struggle with trunk. Truck trunk.
Mallory?
Yeah, Steven?
I don't know if it's fair that I did like 12 songs about ducks and you're over here calm and collected and be like, you seem to have a problem with truck and trunk.
Anyway, I've had a lot of water.
Don't leave me alone with them. Please don't leave me alone.
You need water?
Yeah. Same energy. I'm like, please don't leave me alone with chat. Sweeper says, please don't leave us alone with Steven. She's laughing so hard. Both of us, don't leave us alone with her. Thomas says, you don't talk to your wife through the bathroom door? We do not close doors in this house. Absolutely not. Doors stay open. That's the best way to communicate. How do you give forehead kisses when the doors are closed? That's the big question. That was 6,000 from Grabobly. Thank you? Oh my god. One more okay. Let me break it down for you. A duck in a truck is not in the trunk, and he's drinking whiskey, getting tipsy, but he's not drunk. He is named Buck. He likes to hit a puck. He plays a lot of hockey, but he does not suck. That's my story about ducks. I feel like that song was actually pretty damn good, but the problem was it took 15 songs to do it. We got there. We got there. Even had an inner rhyme? I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, Unilee Fox says, you had plenty of practice. It's true. It's called workshopping. We had to workshop that song. We had to workshop it. So 6,000 from Reed. Reed, thank you. Usro honk. Usro honk. Hey, let's do some cooking. What do you think about some cooking? Let's do a little cooking. 1,000 bits for bacon, 21,000. Let's do it. Pink nectar. Mint. But it's true, though. Pepto-Bismol. Bacon. Thank you. Tell me I'm wrong. Regreth gifted a sub to Lil Coffee Grace. Regreth, thank you. Do a little cooking for Radio Dread. I almost put the cap in my mouth. Mango. Cut of meat. Tropical drink. Salt. I've never salted a mango, and now I'm curious. Mango mutton margarita. Oh. Mango mutton doesn't seem like that would be awful. But I don't know I want that to be a drink. I do not know that. Radio Dread, thank you. Let's do some cooking for King Kuron. A raw bird drumstick. Two
Legs.
hammered dulcimer mallets. Honestly, I was really hoping it would just say legs. I liked legs. That one was good too. B. Shrimpy says, I play that instrument. Shout out to the dulcimer. King Kuron, thank you. Let's do some cooking for Ketsuwiki Randy. Raw prime meat, water.
Wet meat.
Water seasoned steak for the boring individual. Oh. That's not real, right?
How many pepperonis is water?
I hope that's not real. Is that real? Oh, Andy for the throat. British food. Oof. Randy, thank you. Let's do some cooking for Valix Butterfly. You take a wine glass, you put a Silent Princess in it, and you mix in a chocolate bar.
Girl dinner.
Mom just needs 20 minutes to herself. Hey, shout out to all the moms. Shout out to the moms. I know some of you are here. I know for a fact. Shout out to the moms. Hey, Renee, I feel attacked. Shout out to the moms. Alex, thank you. We also had a subscription from Samlon Fish V3. Welcome. Also, a special thank you to anyone who is subbing for the first time on this stream when the chaos is at a high. Is at a high. Let's do a cooking for Squiddle. A rush shroom, a razor shroom, a restless cricket, curry rice. The 3 R's. Rush, razor, and restless. If you get restless with your razor and rush, you might have a emergency. Squiddle, thank you. We got 300 bits from Will Peters, who says, them baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the pants, she turned around and gave that big booty a pants. She hit the pants. Next thing you know, shoulda got pants. Took me about halfway through to get there, but I got there. Mr. Viper Fang. Let's do some cooking. Hey, Rebecca. Cheese wedge. Sticky glob. Energy powder. But you're right.
You're right.
But you're right. Also, those and also the puffs, once every 2 years, my brain lights up and I'm like, I need to eat those.
Cheetos.
Yeah. I like the puffies, whether they're the balls or the... They're a little curved. They know what I mean. You gotta have it. Everyone's on a different timer, but everyone needs them. It's weird. Mr. Viper Fang, thank you. Let's do cooking for Bella Bunny. Mayonnaise, sticky glob, guts, ale, olive oil. Rusty Bucket Bay, Jello shots. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I missed it earlier. Hi, Rebecca.
Oh my god, I've had a time, man. I've had a time tonight. I've had a time. Bella Bunny, thank you. We got 300 bits from KDV Games, who says, hi, Stephen and Mal. First off, props to Stephen for the Irish. As someone from and living in Ireland, it's not that far off. And secondly, we've heard French before, but could you read an Irish phrase? I mean, the answer to that is no, but I will try for you. Conas Atatsu. Also, I appreciate it because it's easy for me to like push an accent very far, but when I did the Irish last stream, I tried to like subdue it to make it more like realistic. I mean, there's going to be Irish people that have like very thick accents. Mm-hmm. Like I'll do a southern accent that's very thick, but most accents aren't super, super extreme. Let's do some cooking for Akira Dre. Don't put a cactus in your mouth. Don't. Christmas tree cake. Okay. Yeah. All right. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. You can eat cacti, by the way. You just don't eat the needles. A long time ago, well, maybe still now, I don't know. YouTube's a lawless land. But before YouTube had a lot of like defined rules about like what could be shown and what could be monetized, there were people that would like upload videos of them just like eating cacti. And like, but why though? Well, I mean, I know why. Like to go viral or whatever, but like, dear God. They were screaming in pain.
Hi, Josh.
They were screaming in pain. Hey, Josh.
Josh, we need to have a show called Jeppy and Keppy.
Yeah. You'd be the co-host.
Yeah.
Along with Kepler. It would go great.
Kepler's host.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Akira Dre, thank you. We had 35 months of Tier 2 Gold Toast from Storms002. Cheesehammer gifted a sub to Cheesehammer40K. That's a good name. I like that. Ice Chocobo gifted a sub to Fire Chocobo. People are finding their alter egos. Armored Frog gifted a sub to Armored Toad. Arguably one of the best ones so far. 15 months from Gentrum. And it's time for a snack.
A pure blend of revealing flavors. Tiny Eddie's Desert Lemon Popsicles.
I really like that sometimes Eddie keeps you on your toes. That was a bit from Unclever Title. Hey Eddie, how do you prepare your drunk truck trunk duck?
With lemon?
Well, you have to get in the mindset, and you have to eat the snack to get in the mindset of the preparation. Josh says what? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have misunderstood. Your drunk truck trunk duck. What part of that did you not understand? I thought I said it pretty clearly. You need a desert lemon popsicle, which is...
Do you think it's in quotes because it's supposed to be dessert?
Do you want a desert popsicle? A what? I think a desert popsicle would be just the stick. Done melted.
Lemon-flavored stick.
A lemon-flavored stick, and someone just pours juice on your hand. That's it. And clever title. Thank you. We had 300 bits from Ann B. Walsh, who says, duck eye for the mammal guy, anybody?
You'll warble with fickleness when eating Tiny Eddie's Creamy Sweat Mini Slop.
And that was good. We had 1,000 bits from Bacon, who says, one more before I sleep. Do it, Eddie. You wound up with Creamy Sweat Mini Slop, which is definitely the worst thing I've ever heard Eddie say. There's been a lot of bad over the years, and I don't think that it can compare to creamy sweat, which is the worst two words in the English language to be put together ever.
Yeah.
Creamy sweat, not okay. It's just perfect because it's followed up by mini slop. It sounds like an enemy in Earthbound.
I was going to say, like, not Belch, but...
It sounds like an enemy you fight at
Yeah.
Belch's base. Like, I'm the creamy sweat mini slop. Where's the fly honey? God. We had 300 bits from Reed, who says, I'll be honest, I haven't laughed this hard since Thermo by Boobs. That was a long time ago. I'm glad the laughter has continued. 300 from The Legend of Daniel says, hello, Stephen. Now, I just wanted to celebrate the fact that I beat Tears of the Kingdom last night. I had fun with the game, but it was rather long. I put in 125 hours. Well, congratulations on finishing it. Congrats on that. A few of our friends have also finished the game. Well, most of our friends at this point that have been like
Actually
like really working at it
Yeah.
have beaten it.
not us.
It's going to take us a little bit longer, but like it's fine. It's fine. We'll get there when we get there. It's about the experience. Kexira gifted a sub to Drunk Ducks and also to Kexira, but with 2 extra A's. 300 bits from Meg the Kid says, a shout out to BrodyM1242 who is watching live for the first time tonight. Hope you're having a great time seeing what Steven will do.
No one knows what he will do.
No, not even me. Not even me. It's always a fun time on Fridays. 300 bits from Goose and Quackers who says, as a fellow honking quacker, I am greatly pleased by what has occurred. Quack, quack. Special shout out to everyone who has a duck or quack related username. Tonight was truly for you. 300 from Yami Florence says, hello, Grandpa. How are you feeling today? There seems to be an excess amount of ducks and chaos around here. Also sugar. I mean, the ducks thing really isn't, like, I maybe did a duck, but, like, doing multiple songs about ducks, like, I didn't do that. That's on y'all. Y'all chose the ducks.
Satisfy your banana tooth with Tiny Eddie's decadent Thanksgiving reindeer shavings.
How does that satisfy a banana tooth?
This is a really great question. Also, who do you know that has a banana tooth?
Thomas.
1,000 bits from DJ Sherbert says, I have finished my chores cleaning the toilets and sweeping the floor during this break. Eddie, what should I eat after cleaning? Ah, well, if you have a banana tooth, and who doesn't, you definitely want to eat a Thanksgiving reindeer shaving. I'm just going to assume that reindeers are just oozing potassium, so the shavings can qualify as banana. We had 42 months from Mr. Squidtopus. 300 bits from Reed who says, when the chaos is high, Steven's brain dies. It's true, my brain has been set to mild all evening. 300 from Shy, it says, I saw the title and my brain read it as Cowboy TikTok. I've never used the app in my life, but pop culture is impossible to escape, it seems. I think Cowboy TikTok would be an improvement on the TikTok app. I think I would regularly use an app called Cowboy TikTok. Sounds fun. Nat Common gifted a sub to Very Common. Mr. Viperfang gifted a sub to Cobra Fang. Shy gifted a sub to Dizzy Chai. Sapphire Becca gifted a sub to Sapphic Becca. The Slick Duke gifted a sub to The Slick Duck. Very appropriate. You managed to combine an alter ego and duck. Impressive. Very impressive. 300 from Shy says, I heard we were doing alter egos, so I just reversed my own name. Somehow it worked. It did technically work. Bossix gifted a sub to Drunk Duck Duck. Radio Dread gifted a sub to Radio Bread. Like that one. Chill Days gifted a sub to Chill Dame. 500 from Kaylin Lux says, Steven, you were pretty close with the Konas Atatsu. So how about trying this one that all Irish children learn? God. Anfuel seed agam go de te an lefris. It didn't sound to me like there was a lot of coherency there, but maybe maybe someone else heard it. I certainly tried. Yeah, Gesundheit. Call an exorcist. Steven's trying to speak another language again. Nun Shoes gifted a sub to Nun Des. Nun Desu. Chill Days gifted a sub to Chill Phase. That one's good. 300 from Diddy Eggs who says, Ducks, ducks, ducks. What a lot of duck speak going about tonight. Can we briefly interrupt this to remind ourselves that apple picking season is soon?
Yeah.
You want an apple?
I have some caramel downstairs, and it has a caramel apple on the label, and I've really wanted caramel apples. Real bad.
We can make that happen. We can make that happen. We're gonna do Unclever Title gifting a sub to Clever Title. That one's also good. Breathe Wildly gifted a sub to Wizard Grad Student. Elfie Goldfish gifted a sub to Elfie Duck. Zazadam1 resubscribed at 42 months. Appreciate it. Leafily gifted a sub to Leaf Ducky. Y'all are finding ways to get ducks in your names, and I'm impressed. Andy gifted a sub to... Okay, I should read out. Andromeda31 gifted a sub to Milky Way Galaxy. Because that's also very clever.
Yes.
And Omega the Kid gifted a sub to Omega the Kid 15. Some of y'all actually managed to get, like, actual... Like, it's your username, just with numbers. And that's just really impressive. I'm just really impressed. Read the Nintendo Painter gifted a sub to Read the Duck. And we also had 14 months from Momotaro75. Appreciate it. Cheesehammer gifted a sub to Duckhammer. Now, does that that mean we give the duck a hammer? Seems dangerous. Nat Common gifted a sub to Common Duck, which I like. I like the Common Duck. I like all ducks. Stephen George famously is a friend to all ducks.
Yeah.
I want to high-five a duck. You seen the videos where the truckers have like a duck and they ride up in the cab with them? It's like this big burly guy and he's like, I just like me and the duck been friends a long time. I give him the sugar and I eat the burger and we drive on the road. I love that. Krugs Pro gifted a sub to Ducks Pro. Good. Chill Days gifted a sub to Chill Duck. Y'all have a lot of duck. Cosmic Triss gifted a sub to Cosmic Duck. There's so many ducks. Sapphire Rebecca gifted a sub to Sapphire Rebecca. Wow. That's literally... Okay, so it only is 1P. I was like... I thought that was like one letter off. It's 2 letters off, but very, very close. Very, very close to the name. Radio Dread gifted a sub to Radio Duck. Shadowplay gifted a sub to Shadow Duck. Mr. Viper Fan gifted a sub to Potato Duck. The spirit's there.
Yeah.
Action Cat gifted a sub to Action Cat 20. Action Cat 7 gifted a sub to Action Cat 27. I think that's a notable distinction because that's just one additional number. The 2 slid in there. Omega the Kid gifted a sub to Duck the Kid. There's so many alter egos. There's so many alter egos. Tacos Are Here gifted a sub to Magma Fish. An actual gift sub. Appreciate that. Storms002 gifted a sub to Storms200. Mr. Gameboy 18 gifted a sub to Mr. Duck Boy. That one's good. Link the Best 100 gifted a sub to Duck the Best. Omega Kayla gifted a sub to Alpha Kayla. Nat Common gifted a sub to Not Common. That one's very good because it's just changing one vowel. Storms002 gifted a sub to Ducks002. Regareth gifted a sub to The Duck and Quack. That one's just a fun username. Paint Chipper gifted a sub to Paint Painter. Mysterious Green Thunder gifted a sub to Enigmatic MRL. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to An Anonymous Duck is Gay. It's like, where are we going with this? Jefferson gifted a sub to Cheddarson. And Fossix gifted a sub to Fox Wake Up. That one's actually very clever.
That is very clever.
That one's very clever. Also, Fox Wake Up is what Slippy says to Fox in the mornings. Fox, wake up. Not now, Slippy. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping.
He's so sleepy. He's sleepy.
He's a little sleepy.
He's sleepy. He's sleepy.
He's a little sleepy. I'm going to tell y'all. when you show up on a Friday night, you don't know what you're going to get. You really don't. You know you're going to get entertainment. That's fair. But, like, what percentage of, like, break and what percentage of gameplay? You don't know. We promise to make you smile. We promise to make you laugh. We do not know how much will occur in-game. We do not know how much will occur by singing about ducks. You don't know. Anything is possible. We do not know. You do not know. It's like Russian roulette. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. I don't make the rules. Hydra Pika gifted a sub to Hydra Duck. Sorry, I read that as like Hydra Duck, Hydra Wife. Diddy Eggs gifted a sub to Diddy Legs. That was very good. The one true You should got screwy as I pointed this out. The one true Zeering gifted a sub to the one true Zeering, and that is very good. Because our one true Zeering is the number one, and this one is written out one. That one's very good, because that's literally the same name. I love that. Mega the Kid sends 300 bits and says, just want to give a warm welcome to all the random people we've summoned tonight. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, so that is one thing about this.
Yes.
And we've seen evidence of this before, is that when a bunch of, like, gift subs are given out to random people, sometimes those people show up. That has happened in our community before. In fact, we have had people join as, like, permanent parts of the community as a result. I'm not saying that that is, like, the most efficient marketing that a channel could do. It might be, like, borderline the least efficient marketing that a channel could do. But you know what? It's the most fun. It is the most... Yeah, Spud Big Mama. Spud Big Mama. Spud Big says, hi. Just saying. Just saying. The potato incident.
The potato incident.
The potato incident. It happens. YOLP gifted a sub to the Duck LP. And Mr. Game Boy gifted a sub to Spud Big Mama. Thank you. Man, I have had just... I've had a fun. I've had a fun. Now, I'm gonna talk to y'all about something that I think is increasingly important. It's increasingly important.
So much for playing my game.
You gotta be kidding me. That's some wild timing. That's some wild timing.
Hi, Raiders.
Masayanella! Yeah, Chaz just wrote, well, forget it, next week. Masayanella! Masayanella! Nerdy tea talk. Did you have some nerdy tea talk? Masay.
Masay, what's the tea?
Well, I think it's just that Masay is a, what's the word? Where you are a specialist, the French word specialist in a food, in a thing.
What?
The word where you're like, connoisseur. That's the word. A connoisseur of tea. Say is a oh my god. Okay, sure, we're doing this. Yeah, why not? Oh, it's a duet. Oh, Jesus. Well, okay.
Masay likes tea.
Yes, she does.
All sorts of tea.
And she loves
Green tea and black tea.
and red tea too.
White tea and...
Wants the tea from you. Spill the tea, sister, cause Masay wants to know and also wants to grow some leaves and harvest tea and drink the tea herself. One of the worst feelings in the world is like getting a song alert and my brain starts going, make a song, and I'm starting to make a song, and then my brain goes, that's a duet, and I immediately throw all of it out the window. I'm like, forget it!
because you go after me.
Masay says, LMAO, amazing, perfect, 10 out of 10. I'm glad
Thank
you liked
you.
it. I'm glad you liked it. When it's a solo song, my brain can at least start to try and make lyrics, but but I'm like, okay, well, I'll end a rhyme with T, but then it's, you know.
Masay, do you see the eepy keppy?
The eepy cappy.
He eepy.
He eepy.
He's
little
so eepy.
Little eepy.
He won't let me turn him around. We're gonna do it anyway. There we go. Hi, baby.
Little baby. That was 5,000 bits from Grabobly to sing a song about Masayanella. Grabobly, thank you. Raiders, welcome in. We are playing Zelda. We have played Zelda. We did it.
Once.
We played Zelda. We did that. That did happen. We also sang about 15 songs about ducks.
Sure did.
Sang a lot of songs about ducks tonight. We are going to do another Zelda.
Put down that magazine and pick up Tiny Eddie's cucumber wrapped tuna grams.
Tuna grams. That was a bit from Circle Now Squared. It says, it's been another year around the sun for me. Happy birthday. What snack should I celebrate with? Well, of course you want cucumber-wrapped tuna grams.
Nope. I don't.
Oh, I think you misspoke. You love cucumber-wrapped tuna grams. Cucumber and tuna doesn't sound like it would be awful. Cucumber's kind of like a neutral thing. Like, it's not doing a whole lot. So you could... Actually, cucumber...
What if you put tuna salad on cucumber and made little like sushi rolls out of it?
Well, that's the thing. Cucumber and tuna, like
graham cracker.
You know those sushi rolls where it's like the cucumber is the roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you put tuna in that. You would do that.
Graham cracker.
Okay, the graham cracker, you lose me. Maybe it's like a dust on top. You could make that work. Circle Now Squared. Happy birthday. Put down that magazine. Get yourself some tuna. We had 55 months from Seesaw24. Reed the Nintendo Painter gifted a sub to Masayanella. Thank you, Reed. 500 Bits from Shy says, I asked chat and they said to give you Greek sayings. Oh, God. So here's a phonetic recreation. Kots esta avgasu. Literal translation, sit on your eggs, which is a more proper translation, to sit your butt down. Kots esta avgasu. That's a fun little saying. Listen, we are gonna do more gameplay. Are you ready?
Did we do art?
To do art? Are you ready to do art?
I'm ready to do art.
Are you ready for
Please.
art? There's 9 arts in the queue. Hold on to your britches. We're gonna look at these arts before we get back to the game. Oh my God. Breakfast of Champions has never felt like chocolate pudding harder when you've completely lost control of your life. I would, I'm not saying no. Ice cream with beans. I mean, sprinkles. Sprinkles. They're sprinkles. We sprinkled beans on. I think that counts as sprinkles. I get it. You just count the constellations and place the orbs in the correct columns and rows where the torches show the correct number corresponding with the right constellation. I was on the step. There are constellations. I remember this puzzle.
That was one of my favorite ones.
I remember that puzzle. I remember it. But what if we just kill him? What if we just kill him? That does remind me that I do need to attach a stone to a Korok. Just to see what it does. B. Steven in Beauty Moves to France from God knows where. Ooh. That's very big. Where's my nuts? Energy.
That was.
Very big. Steven is scared. Adding more would have subtracted from the comedy. Scare me with one image. This one. Duck is scary now.
So cute.
My name's Bill. From the IRS. You owe money. Whack.
Oh my God. Well, Thomas, this is it. This is
Thomas.
We're going straight into the Shrimpyverse. You just gotta.
I am pleased.
You just gotta glue some eyes on some things, and boom, you're in the Shrimpyverse.
Oh, it's so cute.
A duck is just a small pelican. I love the little. I mean, first off, each of us are rendered perfectly, but I just love the little blep out of Kepi Duck. It's beautiful. Did we do it? Did we get through it? Oh, alerts held till after next gameplay, so there can be an escape. Okay, fair. I was counting in my head, and I was like, is there more than that? There's more than that. All right. Let's do a video game? Uh-huh. Let's do a video game. Mm-hmm. Are you set to do a video game?
I am.
Is there anything you need?
I'm good.
Okay. Love getting older. Okay. Pausing music. We are going back to the video game chat. You are going to the void.
Chaz says, don't break yourself.
Now would be a bad time to break myself. It would not be a good time. It's never a good time to break yourself. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's Zelda. Where was I? I was about to do...
The balloon or the well?
Yeah, so on the last episode, you took care of the shrine.
Yes.
So now it's time... Look at this tiny shield. What would...
It's a Zonite shield. You have to put something on it.
Oh, okay. And then also once you get it out, it gets big.
Yeah.
Okay. On your back, it looks ridiculous. Let's do well first, since it's closer.
Okay.
Let me jump into this. The woodland stable. The woodland stable well. So the first question is, do we still have a rock weapon?
Right? Yep.
We do.
What?
What is in this?
Look up.
This is weird. I will ascend here because I feel like that's...
You should ascend, yeah.
That's what it wants me to do, but it's kind of...
Step in the middle. Huh?
It would be hard, but I could drown in this. Like it wouldn't be the easiest thing to do, but I could make it happen.
See, there's lizards.
There's lizards
fish.
and there's fish.
That's it.
That's really weird. There might not be anything here. I mean, honestly. Okay, I want to get as close. Oh. I think there just isn't anything down there. Oh, look at this. These things disappear quick, too. They're already gone.
Yep.
Got them.
Huh.
It's kind of
That's
wild
kind
that
of a
there's...
no,
Oh, wait,
they're
no,
back further.
oh, shoot. They were back there.
It's kind of disappointing there wasn't more there.
I mean, and maybe I missed something, but it didn't feel like I did.
Yeah, it didn't feel like you did.
I mean, just having wells at all, like, it does... You get money for it. You know, like...
Yeah.
Pick this up. Oh. Sorry, I just... That was important. I probably should put something on this shield, since it's... Because, like, just as a reminder,
Yeah.
the shield lowers the energy consumption of an attached Zonai device. So, like, what could I put... What have we not put on shields? That don't make no sense.
Fan. A balloon.
A fan? No, we've done that, haven't we? To blow people?
I guess so, yeah.
If you want to blow someone? We've done rocket. That makes you go up. Bomb seems bad. Why would you do that? A cannon.
Put a cannon on it.
I want that. I want to do that. That's the thing. Okay, so cannon, and then fuse it to my shield. I'm going to save it for the right time. But this seems... It might be one-time use, because a lot of this stuff is, but... Oh, what? Are you the guy?
Yep.
You are the guy.
You there, traveler! Do you have business in this cave by any chance? I'm sorry to say, but right now it's... Big Brother!
Oh, wait. Oh, that's a different person. You can be this person.
Please, just let him slowly walk and we'll just wait. It's no use.
Colton! Please, it's impossible, absurd even, to try to turn yourself into a legendary creature, a Satori no less. Absurd! You should be working on the monster collection with me instead of chasing a silly dream like the...
Yeah! I'll never give up, Kilno. I always wanted to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I do not care what it takes. All I need to do is get my fingers on a bubble gem, and then I'm sure to turn into a Satori. And the rumors are true. There is a creature in the cave called a bubble frog. It glows just like a Satori. God, I didn't think it would be up so high in the wall or run about all nimbly-bimbly like that.
In that case, little brother, why not get someone to help you catch a bubble frog?
This is why we need this.
Yes, yes. Do you remember all that treasure you collected? You could offer that in trade.
I could just shoot both of these guys right now.
Traveler, did you hear me and my big brother talking? If I'm going to make my dream come true, I must get my fingers on a bubble gem. God, but the bubble frog is very nimbly-bimbly and hard to catch.
What is your dream?
You want to hear about my dream? Well, it's simple, really. I dream of becoming a Satori, you know, the creature of myth. Satori are legendary creatures that have been spotted all over Hyrule. Piercing eyes, bluish-white fur. Ooh, I wish I'd admired them since I was a wee Colton. And then I read these ancient texts and they told me how to transform myself. Transform me, Colton, into a Satori. For it to work, I must find a bubble frog, a strange creature that loves dark caves and glows bluish-white like a Satori. Then I have to collect a bubble gem, which is a bauble that bubble frogs drop when they're feeling weak. That's why I chased after the bubble frog lurking in the cave. I wanted to get my fingers on that gem. But who knew a bubble frog could gamble about like that, so nimbly-bimbly.
Love that phrase.
Yuck, Kepler jumped. I want to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I will do whatever it takes. Oh, I'm sorry. But that is my wish and my dream and my reason for doing such doings. So if you get a hold of a bubble gem, please give it to me.
I love that this entire time, Kilton's expression is just like somewhere else. I mean, just
gone.
Just gone. Yeah, I got you. Here you go, bud.
That's a bubble gem.
Colton, is it the real thing?
The perfect shape and the faint blue glow. It's a real bubble gem, real as can be. You did it. Now I can transform into a Satori, just like the ones I adore. Thank you so very much. Please take this giftly in return.
Oh, and so it begins.
See, I collect all sorts of monstrous treasures, that is, monster parts and goods to make you look like a monster. The mask I gave you is made to look just like a bokoblin, so much so that even a bokoblin would take you for one. By all means, do try it on, and when you'd see what it's like to have the body and the heart of a bokoblin, at last, the time has come. Time to gobble down the bubble gem. Cheers and bottoms up. Gulp. My body, it isn't changing, but I do feel a strange sensation washing over me. It can only mean one thing. I'm on my way to becoming a Satori, and that means more. I need more of them. And I just can't gobble them up one at a time. No, that'll never work. I must collect all and lots and eat them all at once. And to do that, Kilton, big brother, I've decided to set out on a journey to collect bubble gems.
I see. Well, it seems you've made up your mind. That being the case, you have my complete support. I hope you collect as many bubble gems as you need.
Big brother, thank you. Traveler, I'm grateful for your help, but I've decided to set out on a journey to collect bubble gems. Next time you get your fingers on a bubble gem, please do give it to me. If you do, I'll trade you a gifty from my collection of treasures for it. And with that, I hope we meet again sometime, somewhere.
Okay, but don't go anywhere because I have so many of these that I'd love to give you.
He wants them all at once.
But I have so many already.
I know.
Don't leave. No, he's gone.
Off he goes. Oh, wait, that's you.
Off he goes. I do hope he's able to make his dream come true. Now I have to be on my way as well. I'll be making the journey to Terrytown in Akawa. But dear traveler, thank you so much for helping my little brother. And though I hate to impose, I do hope that during your travels, you'll find time to assist him further. I will keep my ears wide open for news of my brother's whereabouts, so visit me in Terrytown if you need help finding him. Yes, I'll be going now.
So, we suspected that the bubble gems were for something, and as it turns out, they're for costumes, which is actually great. Like, those are particularly useful and valuable. And we also know that there's a thing in here. Discovery Pico Pond Cave. Bird! Give me that lizard!
Nope. There he is.
Hey, bud. Bonk. Give me your gem. Bubble gem.
11.
Oh, it's gone. Well, while I'm here, get this stuff. And honestly, there's a chance that at some point we're going to need the amber for, like, clothes upgrades. I mean, we generally sell the stuff, but you don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. Luminous stone will probably also be used for an upgrade at some point. Is there anything else in here?
No.
Doesn't look like it. This is a a crappy cave. The entire purpose of this cave was to do that one thing.
Yes.
And now that it is done, I do not have to think about it anymore. Just some people chilling. All right, so now let's take a look at our map. So we got this far in.
You can get rid of the star.
We can get rid of the star since you did the shrine, so let's delete that. I think the next thing we want to work towards... I mean, we're still just kind of working in this general direction, and we don't really know where that... We just know we're heading northeast.
Death Mountain?
Yeah, we're heading towards Death Mountain. I'm going to go get the horse.
Okay.
I think riding Kepi 2 would be helpful because it'll be faster. I don't know exactly where Kepi 2 is.
You can go pull him from the stable.
I can, but where is he? Shouldn't he be near us?
Hmm.
Sorry, that's a bonfire.
Nope.
Did he get despawned after the mission?
Maybe.
Oh, that's you, Molo. This person's been sitting here the entire time. Yeah, it'd be a little bit like the thing that would be probably the most ideal would be if we got the tower done, but it really depends where it is.
Yeah.
But it would help us see what we're doing. Tower good.
Tower good.
Tower generally good. Sure. In case we need to haul a guy. Let me tell you how to play the game. Go to the Goron, but yeah, shut up. Alright, so we are heading northeast, which is the opposite direction. So this is the way. Where is the tower? Can we see the tower from here? Oh, well, wait, oh. Hi, Blood Moon. That actually is really close.
Yeah, go to it.
Can I use my thing? Can I? And then that other tower is over yonder. Okay, let me just there we go. All right. There we are. We just have to get to that.
Yeah.
That's easy. That's easy.
Oh, look at the moon behind the thing. Neat.
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Oh, it's shooting
star.
star! But it looked far away. Did that look very far away to you?
No, it's just like right up here. See the...
Oh, I do see the thing. Yeah. This way, buddy. This way. Let me see if I can get up there. Do you think it'll despawn because of the blood moon?
Maybe.
I kind of have a suspicion that it will. We'll see. I mean, we have visual on it, but I'm pretty sure that it will despawn.
Mm-hmm.
And if so, that sucks, because I'm literally on my way over to it. But, like, there's only so much we can do. There's bees. Okay. Alright, fine. Yeah, alright, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's actually really far away, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is this anything? This area looks... Oh, Christ! Oh, man. Okay. Okay, just do the cutscene. Just do... It's getting real spooky now. The towing harness was like...
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land,
Yep. Yep. It sure does.
the endless stillness.
Yeah, okay. Alright. The guys behind me aren't going to despawn.
No.
I guarantee you that thing's not there.
It's left from here.
This is also everything else has been a mountain, so this is the only path I could have taken to get up here in the first place. Oh, we did not want to go up here. Oh, that thing is gone. Oh, look what we found!
Yeah.
Oh, shoot!
Also, it's to your right.
What's to my right? Oh, it is still... Oh my god, it's very far away. If we go down there, it's going to take forever to get back.
Yeah.
I don't even know how valuable it is, so I'm going to not do it. But we are near this thing, and these are important. This is like one of the talisman ground...
Yeah.
What is it you do?
You have to go up in the air and, like, take a photo of it.
Isn't it just this?
Maybe.
I did it. So the first thing you got to do is you got to make a balloon. And you make a balloon and you go up... Oh, or you found it. Okay. I'm just an expert detective. Oh yeah, these are the tiers of the kingdom. Sorry, there's been like 400
They're the memory things.
collectibles and things that we have to do. So trying to keep track of literally every single thing
Oh, you have a cannon
is
on your
impossible. Yeah, and there's going to come a point here where
back. It's
I'm
like
gonna,
a shark fin.
I'm going to give it to somebody.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era.
We only have Super Nintendo.
That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
So we've had some
I
vague
doubted you for a moment.
confirmations of that.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
I wish I had time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution. Some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
Did you notice how many Mardi Gras masks they had? It's just a lot. They just really like to...
I was busy
Party.
being distracted by Sonia's, like, fan she has blowing her, like, cape behind her at all times.
So this confirmed a few things, because I don't think it was as confirmed for us. It's also your turn. But Princess Zelda is in the past. She traveled through time. She's in the past, so we know that, like, as a fact now. She's back there, and there is an imposter Zelda who is in the present day. And that's, like, a bad. It's generally not a good. Good luck getting up there, because this seems like a pain in the butt. I mean, I believe that you can do it. I just...
Look, fire
Fire
keys.
keys! when you're a bat, but you're on fire also. Ta-da! Fire key swing. Rare fire key swing. It's usually not on fire, but it does produce a powerful blaze when stimulated. Beauty, blah blah blah. Homing quality. All the key side balls do the same thing. Ah, just gonna climb from here.
Yep.
Running full force. You are still a ways away. You could call the horse to just be near you, so it's not so far away you can't get to it. I mean, you could ride the horse too, but you could also just like, as you move forward.
Hi, horse.
Oh,
that's a cliff.
I mean,
You could have jumped that.
yeah. Again, the Zelda horses really let me down compared to the Skyrim horses, which just walk upside down and just do whatever. Just keep calling the horse. Just like move, but call it, and the game will figure it out. Or the game won't. Like, whatever. I can't say we didn't try. Oh, it's a little slime ball. I was trying to make a little Pokedex, if you want to get a photo of that slime.
No.
That's karma. Oh! Oh. Tulin did not appreciate that. Tulin was like, do not backsass Link. You're almost there.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I mean, the only thing that separates you between, you know, you and the tower is just some rocks. What's a few rocks amongst friends? And it's not raining, thank God. Because usually lately, when we've been trying to climb something, it's been raining. And that's not great. I don't love that for us.
What?
Just seeing that, yeah, you're gonna make
I'm
it.
good.
You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I'm not passing any judgment on you. I just wasn't sure if you were gonna make it. But now I feel confident. We got 2 rings. We're double rings. Elden Canyon Skyview Tower.
That is a name.
It's cute. There's no enemies around, which is nice. Some of them are like littered with foes. Oh God, it's closed. Huh? Did you come out to see the Skyview Tower? Sorry, everything around here is a bit of a mess. But a big chunk of old sky ruins fell from the sky and hit the Skyview Sky Tower. Sky? It knocked off the lid that covers the hole at the top of the tower. That means the hole at the top is open. That's not all. After the impact, the door got stuck too. Let's see, maybe if you use the terminal inside, that'd force the door back open. But without a way inside, we're kind of stuck. So, the hole at the top is open?
Yes.
It sounds to me like you have to go into this one from the top. Because the other one we had to go in from the bottom, but if the hole is open on top, it kind of feels like you might have to go in from the top. And if that is true, that means you have to climb this.
If I could start up there, I could just parachute down.
Oh, if you could start in the... check your map. See if there's anything you're close to in the sky.
Nothing we have.
Okay. Oh, I have an idea. You need to stop what you're doing right now if you want to hear it.
What?
Are you interested?
Yeah.
Jump on that rock and rewind time.
Where'd that rock go?
Tell me that's not the smartest thing you've ever heard me say. Which we're not pulling from like a lot of things, but does that work?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. You have to aim at the thing.
I'm trying.
Okay. I think Link been drinking a little bit. Also, now it's occurring to me that this is the fastest way to like get up to like things. This is cool. This has been happening the whole game, and only now am I connecting the dots that like this. This is all over the place.
Do I want this?
No, it's crap. It's a 4. Huh. Yeah, we've been seeing these all over, and I've been like, stupid game! dropping a rock. We don't care. And now I'm like, wait, this is literally how you just get up. So now when we see these from here on out, we should probably care more. Because we haven't been caring.
Yeah.
And this is... We should care, because it helps us. Wow. You're really good at golf.
Thank you. You okay?
There's a Bond movie. I don't remember which movie it is. I'm not sure. It's one of the more I think Pierce Brosnan's in it. And there's a part where like he jumps out of a plane and he waits until like the last possible second to pull the chute. And that's what it reminded me of. Oh, I was right. Using the terminal did open the door. Thank you. That was a big help. Now then, I think I'll take a little break before heading to my next job. But what were you doing? Weren't you already taking a break? Wasn't this a break? Doesn't this count as a break? Weren't you breaking? Wasn't this already a break? Seemed like a break. Seemed like that counted as a break. Up we go! Team Rocket's busting up again! Hey, this is helpful because this what is that? What is that down there? Do you see the frickin' the Ammonite? There's a Pokemon in my Breath of the Wild 2. Did you see it?
No.
It's like a snail. There is a giant snail. Wait until you can control it. You'll see it. You'll see a big old snail man. Surface map updated. Oh, also, I'm just now realizing that we...
look at the lizard lakes. They're so cute.
What?
North of Death Mountain.
Oh, man, you spotted that. You got good eyes.
Thanks.
It just now occurred to me that we upgraded our hood, but we're still wearing the CC hat. It only just occurred to me now, like this second. I'm like, wait a minute, we were wearing the wrong gear. So this is a great opportunity to look for shrines. But one thing I want to point out.
1 second. Let me land on this.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, you're gonna make some friends. They're hostile. Just FYI. They're hostile. Crouches. And you do yeah, you got it. Ice Breath, Lizal Spear. Freeze 'em. Freeze 'em and eat 'em. So this is cool. It looks like the game wants you to make like a flying minecart. Maybe not a flying minecart. The track goes up.
It's a train.
It's a train. Okay, so while you're here, so before you get in any train car, because this goes this is a whole thing.
Yeah.
Where are we?
We're up.
We've
above
never
Death
been
Mountain.
here though, right?
No.
This is new?
This is where we are. We are above Death Mountain-ish.
Okay. Neat.
But I just marked... Oh, that's what I marked.
I mean, we should do this.
This is a shrine.
Because this is neat.
So it wants us to take our little minecart all the way up here and
We
then
have
probably
a
just
little
plop
minecart
over
adventure.
here.
But we should, while we're up here, we probably should mark the shrines.
Yeah.
And also, I gotta show you this shrimp. This
said it was a snail.
snail. Sorry, snail. Snail. See it? See it? See it? To your left. To your left. Left. Okay, so that's what I saw. And I'm realizing now that it doesn't really look like a snail. But it looked like a snail from up in the air. So there's clearly something there. You should mark that. You should mark whatever that is.
I just saw a shrine.
Where is it? There it is. Right there. Good eye. That's very small.
It looks like a Goron head. Like...
We'll mark it with just something. So blue is shrine, yellow is something else. Yeah, yellow you can mark with like, I don't know.
Oh yeah, see? It's the statue. Because this is the
Well,
hand.
mark it anyway, because I don't know what this is. I mean, we'll probably see it, I guess. That's a shrine, though. star. Yeah, see what else we can see from up here. There could be other goodies. I don't know if you'll see better without being zoomed in, or if it's too far away at this point.
I think it's too far.
You check. Or no, don't check. There's some weird stuff out there. That's like one of those puzzle areas.
That's Akala. We've been up. I remember that from the last game. See
There's
the big spiral?
the spiral
The
jelly.
other tower.
Some other things. You probably have to move to see anything else. But yeah, this is neat. I love the sky areas. I think the sky areas are so fun. And I think one of the reasons I like them is that they have their own aesthetic. And I think that that's neat. Unfortunately, I do have to let you know that we're actually out of time.
Oh, but I wanted to ride in the train.
Oh my god.
Listen, all I want to do is ride trains.
I know, you want to ride the train. I'm going to let you ride the train. Just make sure you turn the train off whenever you get up here. Oh, you're going to make some friends. Looks like the train will stop itself. Okay. Alright.
Let me just take care of this, and then...
They tried to send out an alarm, and you were like, no, we don't do that. We don't do that here. No, no, my friend. We do not do that.
I got to ride the train.
I'm glad. I'm very happy that you got to ride the train. It's important to me. The girl wanted to ride a train. She rode the train. She just wanted to ride the train. Wanted to do a little train ride. Little train ride. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Stephen Brain. Right? It took a bit. That was loud. It took a bit. My brain was set to mild, but it turned up. It turned up, and I got the recall figured out. I was like, wait a minute. This is how you go in the air. The whole game, they're like, you want to go in the air? And I'm like, Pshaw, no. And I figured it out. So that was nice. 300 from Kit Khalid says, I have been waiting for payday just so I could make a very specific gift sub. And then Kit Khalid gifted subs to Jennifer and Kyle. I love it. Mm-hmm. Shout out to Jennifer and Kyle. We also had an ooh-woo from Reed the Nintendo Painter. Reed, thank you. Ooh-woo. We had 2 months from Campy. Hey, Campy. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
I hope you're doing well. I can't wait to see you again at whatever time that is. It's not like a thinly veiled hint to anybody. Like, we haven't even begun.
Yeah, we haven't
the conversations. We typically don't have the conversations for TRG Coliseum until like December, so we haven't even started talking about that. But I'm looking forward to it. It's one of the highlights of my years every year. We get 300 shy. It says, Colton, this is my dream, brother. Do you understand? Kilton's thoughts. They don't know I've been smoking these monster parts. I haven't heard a word for hours. 300 shy also says, Red Dead Horse. I can do it, Arthur. I'm an amazing horse. Jumps off cliff. Tears of the Kingdom Horse. Oh, you want to pass over rocks? Maybe we can go to Wendy's instead?
No.
They've got a really nice waitress. I do love Skyrim Horse because Skyrim Horse will do anything and is made of titanium, like cannot be destroyed. I do have a very soft spot in my heart for Red Dead Horse.
Me too.
Red Dead Horse just got itself killed in just wild ways all the time. Very early in my Let's Play for Red Dead Redemption 2, there is a beautiful moment where I'm riding in cinematic mode. So the camera's like doing its thing as I'm riding, it's playing the music, and I'm going through a town, and I can't really see where I'm going. I'm going through the stuff, and all of a sudden, it cuts to a different angle, and the train is stopped, and the horse path AI does not know to go a different way when there's a train. So the horse just just slams into the side of a train and slams down onto the ground. And then the train starts to go and runs over the horse. And the horse is screaming, and I'm in cinematic mode, so like the camera's like being funky, and Arthur's like, oh, and like I'm trying to figure out what to do. And by the time I figured it out, the horse is very dead. And that was the day Sally died. And we were only like a few episodes into the Let's Play. It's a great Let's Play. Like, the game itself is wonderful, but also moments like those, I'm just like, it's perfect. That horse AI is great.
You know I never killed my horse, right?
But you put your horse through hell.
Yeah, and it lived.
You were late enough in the game where you had horse reviver. I was early enough. I didn't have no horse reviver. I couldn't bring that horse back to life. So I was just like, well, bye. It's fine. He went to jail that episode too, and it wasn't for the horse thing. 55 months from Gadzooks. 33 from Cody the Positron. We got 300 bits from Septile. It says, can I get some good vibes, please? Trying to figure out if I have bronchitis or something else. It's been bugging me since last Sunday, and I'm not enjoying it. Cough has been getting progressively worse lately.
Good vibes.
Good vibes. Good vibes. That sucks. I hate that for you.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully you can get that figured out soon. Get on the path to recovery. Ice Chocobo gifted a sub to Pokemon Princess 98. Ice Chocobo also gifting a sub to Ginja Ninja 865. Appreciate it. We had 300 bits from D. Bradwell, who says, this isn't a sports household, but college football is 1 week away, and I am very excited. I'm a Georgia Bulldogs fan, the back-to-back champs. Steven, can you name one of their rivals? So any college football team. In the Southeast Division.
What's the big Alabama team? Auburn?
Auburn counts,
Auburn?
I guess. Auburn is one. That's a good answer. I could probably name another one. Pirates. The Pirates? The Pirates? From
the Pirates.
The Pirates in a place. I don't remember where they are, but the Pirates. They may not be a rival. Yeah, the Mudcrat. It's a good answer. Pirates is baseball? What? There's probably more than one pirate. Maybe.
Auburn, Florida, and Georgia.
Georgia Tech. I should have known Georgia Tech. It's fine. I can't remember all of these. We had 16 months from Dan Phoenix. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dan. And we have 8 arts in the queue. Let's take a little look at art, shall we? The duck always gets his man. Whack, 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 whack. I don't know why I did that tune of all things. Love IRS Duck. Thank you, Bill. Drunk duck in a truck trunk. I think that got that right. That is literally it. This is either a very large duck or a very small truck. But I do love this drawing a lot. Because that is exactly what we were talking about. The logo to Jeppy and Keppy. This is a good logo.
It's a good logo.
Jeppy and Keppy. One talks and the other meows.
He's so asleep.
He is very asleep right now. He would be a bad host because he would sleep through it. So many ducks. So we got one driving because he got his license. The other one is drinking whiskey. There's one in the back that has the gun. We did say that one of them had a gun. And then, of course, they're waiting on a school of ducks. The episode where Steven navigates the part of the forest that isn't the Lost Woods. Steven, you ran around the Deku Tree twice. I play video games for a living. It's already beaten 4 of the 5 of the 4 tries. Changed my mind. Korok Forest is great. I think one of the most fun things about Tears of the Kingdom is just seeing how it's changed.
Yeah.
I really do enjoy that. I think that's a lot of fun. All hail the true hero. Nice callback. Nice callback. I like that. Also, again, shout out to Joing for like keeping this up for 87 episodes. I'm very impressed. Very, very impressed. This is a callback.
Yeah, it is. It sure is.
A wild callback. Also, Elmo's expression's perfect. So good. So yeah, Elmo has been through it. Yeah. Has been through it. Risa001 gifted a sub to KDV Games. Risa, thank you. Do we got one more in us? Can we do that?
Thoughts I have.
Thought you have.
Leica.
There's a dog.
There's a dog.
There's
and
a dog.
We have to be up early.
They haven't hit bingo on their 50th bingo.
Okay, let me go to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll do one more. As long as it's fine. We'll do it for the bingo. And we did take Leica out before we came over. That was not long ago. So she's fine. She's good. We're watching Leica. Well, I'm not watching Leica technically. Mao has been staying over there at Alex and Haley's place and watching Leica. But we did take Leica out right before stream. So she should be fine. 3 different Mice Chocobo says, you forgot the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers, you know, the university near Myrtle Beach. I feel like I should know that. That's fine. I'll tell you what. I also have to pee. And one of the things that I intended to do this episode and tried to start instilling in our Friday night content, because I did it earlier this week when I did solo content, is try to have a dedicated stretch break. So I'm gonna do that. Even though it's like right before our last one, I'm gonna do that. And how this is gonna work is I'm gonna go back to the countdown screen and just put like 3 minutes on it. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll run ads because we can do that. And then if someone doesn't have a subscription, that should clear out the ads for the rest of the stream for them. We'll take like 3 minutes and then we'll come back and we'll do one more episode. Because that's a healthier thing to do. Haley has been on my case. She's like, you really should be taking like actual stretch breaks. And I'm like, you're right. I know. I'm sorry. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do that. Chaz has the power to run an ad or ads. I have no idea how it works. So we don't typically run them. And we'll be back shortly. So how do I do this? I go here. And then I put this on the clock. I'll do 3.5. Sure. We'll be right back. There we go. So we're going to try and make that a more normal thing on Fridays. And we'll try and put it closer to like the middle of the stream. Earlier I was like, all right, so there's this thing. And then it was like a Massey raid. And I was like, this is not a good time for a break. To be like, hi Raiders, we're going on break. But We'll try to do it every Friday, and then we'll also try and put it closer to the middle. Okay.
Hello.
Are you?
I am.
Are you ready? Yeah. Yeah, and like I've been watching Josh's streams, and like Haley's been watching them with us, and she's like, you know, you should be doing this, and I'm like, she's like, 'cause you're old, and I'm like, how dare you? How dare you? She's not wrong, but how dare her?
Your nose is so cold.
I got a little cold nose. A little cold sniffer. All right. Okay, let's go to video game. Chat back into the void. We are doing our final session for the evening. Let's get to it, baby. We really don't have that much food.
No, we don't.
Like, we have some, though.
Yeah, we'll live this episode.
We will try to live. We do have one of these if we ever get on a slippery. If we get a slippery. All right. So last episode, you got us up here. Onto the rail. So now...
You can use uppies.
I can use uppies, which is probably the most obvious solution here.
Uppies.
Let's just do this. Break on through to the other side. There is a flame emitter.
To light that stuff on fire.
Could I shoot it instead?
You could try. I mean, yeah. If you had been like, oh, is it on fire?
It burned some of it. I think I needed to burn like this.
Yeah. Yeah. What's to the right?
I'm really happy that it wasn't a one-time use.
Yeah.
Like the spring or whatever. Are we near a shrine?
Yes, I marked it. Remember?
No. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one. The obvious one. Yes. I remember the obvious one. Okay. This is a thing I want to go into, probably. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, you can search these. I should probably take as many of these as I possibly can. That's rude. Excuse you? Oh my god, you idiot. He caught himself on fire.
Yeah.
Like, I can't help you, bud. That's kind of on you, man. Stam bulb. Alright, we can uppies again, but what else is around here?
There was inside where you blew that up.
Yeah,
There's a chest in there.
I think I can just...
You can crawl.
I can
you needed
crawl?
to. Like, you could have climbed.
Climbed what?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what? Like, big, why can't Metroid cross?
Huh, that's new.
What? The remnants of a former sage's resolve. If you gather 4 of them and offer them to a goddess statue, you can deepen your connection with the sages.
Huh.
What in God's name is that? It's just a key item. That's new. That makes me want to be in the sky more.
Uppies.
Is there any... Hold on, there's this also. Is there anything else
No.
here? Burp, 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 derp, burp, burp, derp.
Uppies.
Uppies. Survey says we're not going to get shot. Love it when I don't get shot. Love it when I do the shooting. That's nice. Give me some more of this. Okay. And then also more of these. Okay. No.
You get to make a train.
I get to make another train. Nothing bad over here. So that's good. Let's grab this. Let's do this. There's not a front or back of a train. They're all the same, right? I think as long as this is attached to the object, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But this is just more fun. So I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do like a double duty. I'm going to like, check this out. Look at this. That's fun.
It's like a smokestack.
Shoo, shoo. That one is,
Not one you should ride.
where does that, oh, that, I bet that would be fun. Admittedly.
Uh-huh.
You know, you could technically ride that and then recall it, but that seems like a way to be, to make things really difficult for no reason. I'm gonna skip that. Okay, we are
Train time.
ready.
Train time.
Sure. Dun 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 dun. Ooh,
Ooh, there's a gachapon,
too. Something's there. Did you see that? I mean, we're coming to a stop anyway, but like there's something. Oh, maybe not. I thought there was a hole I could climb into. I was like, you see that little hole? See that little hole they're trying to hide from us? It's not a hole.
Yeah,
Is there
but
something
no.
on this side? This is just a rock.
Correct.
I can't believe this. Okay, this, there's the gotcha. Is there anything else over here?
No.
Whoop, whoop. I'm gonna go up. Let's see if there's anything else I can see. A little butterfly.
There's an orb. Turn right. Turn right.
Hmm?
Orb.
Oh, That's the Death Star.
I see.
I think that's the Death Star. That is unusual, though. Huh. You want me to mark it?
Nah, it's fine.
I already did.
Okay.
Where is that? I'm going to edit this and put, like, skull?
Sure.
Skull. Is there any what? What are you asking?
Shrines or anything?
Oh, yeah, it's a great point. This is a pretty good view.
Other tower.
There's a lot of cloud cover, which is unfortunate when I'm looking for things. Man, the Sage's Will has got my mind spinning, because I'm like, that sounds to me like there's another something that can be upgraded. So now I'm like super curious what that is. Oh, that's a different tower.
Yeah, that's the Aquila Tower.
I'm not seeing anything overt, but maybe we'll see something else as we proceed. Burp.
I wonder where that launches you to. Those always launch you somewhere.
Well, you spin it and then you get to the gotcha, maybe.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, maybe you can walk to the gotcha. I don't know. Kadanar Shrine. It's been a while since I've done a shrine, so I'm kind of excited. I feel like you've managed to land on the shrine parts. Oh, maybe you launch yourself to that little flower thing out there?
Maybe.
Let's keep that in mind when we finish this shrine, because
We'll try.
I'm not sure what that is about. Water makes a way. Okay. So, oh my god. It's a fire hydrant. There's a fire hydrant Zonai. That's amazing. I love it.
Hit it.
I love it so much.
Or pick it up.
Let's I'm getting out of here. I don't have a. This is fine. I'll do this. We're children. We're children. So it just makes water. Oh. Oh. And it does... Yeah, water does make a way. Okay, and it's kind of showing you that over here. Yeah, you could attach a battery to this and ultra hand this anywhere you wanted to go. So, like, we don't really need to be that afraid of the lava Goron stuff. Okay, I kind of got stuck. Oh, and then it turned into... No. Keep this up. This is great. This is like...
Rotate it.
Yeah, I was trying to get this little corner. There it goes. Perfect. This is neat. I'm genuinely impressed that we continue to find new Zonai devices. Like...
Yeah.
Like, there's way more than there needed to be. It's clear that the developers were like, let's just let them have as much...
Make yourself a shower.
I probably need one. Link has not had to shower at all.
Can you meld it with the sword? They're giving you a sword.
They are giving me a sword. Let's try it. I can't take any more melee weapons. Well, some of them are crap! I've got these special swords and I don't ever use them. I've got stuff that I don't need. Let me get rid of one of these because I have so many of them.
Yeah.
So let's get rid of this. I'm going to take this and I'm going to just chuck it. I'm sorry. I got plenty of you. I don't even use the ones I have. So let's just take this and fuse it and see what happens. Sure. I think that's a splash hammer. I'm pretty sure that we would call that a splash hammer. That's a splash hammer. Does it work? Does it work this way too?
Is there a chest up there?
There is a chest up there, and I'm just curious if you've applied enough water. Cause see the steam coming up?
Yeah.
Let's try this. Does not work. Okay, well now I need a new one of these things. because I can't disconnect this without
Can you
destroying...
ultra hand that chest?
Oh, well,
Or
yeah.
you can pick up the rocks from the left.
Actually, yours is way faster and easier. No.
No, but you can pick up the rocks from over there.
I can.
And there is another one over there.
Well, I think I just need to, like, sit this here. Oh. If I just sit this here, and I just get a little bit closer, I could probably grab it. Oh my god. Ugh. Let me grab another one. One of the pieces I made over yonder was, like, big. It was like a big boy. Alright. I'm really way too gung-ho about this. Hold on. I've got to be smart. So you take this, right? You take this, check this out. Take this and go. You make an elevator. Lift it up into the air.
I'm following.
You drop it. You stand on it. You rewind time.
Yeah, well, it did bounce under the lava for half a second.
I'll be fine. I can stop it.
Okay.
Okay. Recall's really good. Like, it's taken a little bit of time for our brains to start wrapping around it. Also, that bow sucks. All the bows suck. But, like, it is very cool what you can do. It's actually very, very cool. So, I gotta start thinking about that more. Alright, can this break this? Your hydrant hammer is badly damaged. Well, boo. Okay, so that's the end?
You gotta make a platform and recall it?
Yeah, I suppose.
Or make multiple platforms as you go and just keep walking with it and walk forward?
Yeah, recall makes the most sense to me.
Yeah, but how are you gonna get it way over there?
Ultra Hand works pretty well. Like, I honestly, I think I can just do one, and probably that would be it. No, let me hit it first. Your hydrant hammer broke. Oh, no.
At least you got to try it.
Yeah, I got to try it. I don't need a hydrant hammer, although I love the phrase hydrant hammer. I like that a lot. Let me make one over here so I can... Oh. Is my hydrant just making stuff over there?
No, I think it fell.
Alright, so let's put this over here. There. Let it come down river. I need to stand on it when I do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then rewind. Stop. And I'm done.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm starting. It's clicking.
Mm-hmm.
It's clicking how incredibly valuable recall is, because if you can just affect the object that you want to move with Ultra Hand and then recall it, you can do whatever you want, and that's powerful. Anyway, got another light blessing. We're up to 5, so we can get more health next time we see a thing. And now we know that we have to also be looking out for Sage's Will. Cool.
So are you going to get the gachapon and then the flower?
What's your turn?
Oh, okay.
So you can do whatever you'd like.
Okay.
South Elden Sky Archipelago. So you can, I guess, check the gacha. And just throw in, what was it we were putting in? Charges? Charges? Oh, you don't want to do drop. You want to go into your menu so you can stack them.
Where
Yeah,
are they?
materials. You can, if you press Y to sort.
There's a large.
And there's 44 little ones. Yeah. So we're probably going to get some hydrants, which is exciting. Fan, big wheel.
Battery.
Battery, that's good.
Yeah.
That's actually extremely good.
Hydrant.
There's our hydrant. Fan, fan, hydrant, fan. Battery, hydrant, fan, big wheel, fan. Do it again, do it again, do it again. These are the toys. The developers made so many toys. And we learned a little bit about the importance of the thing. Like, you need the charges to get the cells, to get the something, to get the upgrade the battery. I don't remember.
Again or nah? What do you think?
You can do it one more time. We're gonna find more of that crap. And like, I want to upgrade our actual overall battery stuff, but having spare batteries to just attach to things is really helpful.
Okay.
So now you just move. You got to figure out where you're going.
So this
It
faces
probably
this
can't
way.
reach that flower thing.
That's the right direction.
It seems really far away. I think that it's not going to take you that far. Oh, you're going for it. Yeah, they only got you that far.
Well, it's right there. It's lower.
Oh, is it? Is there anything on this little place or not?
No.
So where's the thing? Oh, I see it. Oh, well, hell, go for it. You got it. It's Gustin time. What is that down to the right?
Oh, one of those dragons.
Oh, the Gleeox.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. That's fine. Oh, this is a good reminder that we should probably change our headgear. We should probably change our headgear because we are wearing the CC and it doesn't have the armor. Just while I'm thinking about it, because I will forget again. So our headgear is 3. This headgear is 5. It's been fun to be fashionable, but now it's time to, like, not. It's etched with ancient Hyrulean text. You cannot read it.
This will be something later then. It
Yeah.
has to be.
Yeah, this is going to be important at some point. All right, well, you could take a photo of it,
Yeah, that's true.
because it might be a thing where someone wants, like, a This is already one of our quests. What quest? A picture for Woodland Stable no, Woodland Stable was the one that was they
Yeah.
wanted nudity. What was the one? It was a picture for a different one then. Riverside? Is it Riverside or Outskirt? No, that's not it. Outskirt. They wanted the cherry blossom.
Skill of the horse.
Was it Riverside? One of them wants it? Maybe it's not a quest. Maybe it's an adventure. Go further up.
Koga.
Oh, there it is.
Ah.
It's become clear there are 13 stone tablets documenting the Age of Legends. By deciphering all of them, one could learn more about capture the stone tablets and pictures and show them to Wordsworth in Carrico Village.
Okay.
All right. Okay, we'll have to turn that in at some point. So you could go fight that Gleeok.
I could also just go right there and get that.
The other tower?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Above Akala.
I mean, you could. Because I guess you can warp back up here, so it doesn't even matter. So, yeah, boost it. Boost it, baby! Especially if you can skip most of the difficult stuff. That's a stable down there, but we'll see. Oh, there's a shrine. Of course, it's next to a stable, so that's not unusual. You see anything else?
No.
Yeah, I don't either. God, I'm so glad that we have 2 rings now.
Me too.
We have needed more stamina because this is so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
We have been avoiding a lot of combat, like we've been avoiding a lot of physical contact, but like it's fine. It's not a big deal. I would start to like drop a little just to prevent to keep some of your stamina while Tulin gets his stuff back, just so you have enough to get there. But I think you're gonna make it. Just keep an eye on your stamina ring. Oh, you've got this. You've so got this. You can land on top. Where's the stairs?
The other side.
Upland Zorana Skyview Tower. Oh, Oh yeah, the Zora people, I forget. You there. Please help me. I've got things to do. The sludge fell upon me so suddenly. I could wash it away if I only had some water. Hey, we just got a thing for that. That's good timing.
It is good timing.
That's pretty good timing. You're in luck, buddy. We actually just did Hydrant Adventure. You're so lucky. You're so lucky. Okay, there's the hydrant. You gonna spin it? You should probably spin it before you hit it because it's gonna use your personal battery. Or, yeah, all right. Go for it. Oh, you're gonna fuse it to a shield. Oh yeah, that'll work.
How do I pull up my shield?
Don't look at him. Don't. There you go. If the arrow is there, you'll lock on.
That's why. That was frustrating.
You saved me. Thank you. How shameful that this should happen to me, captain of the guard at Zora's domain. Unbelievable. After the upheaval, that filth suddenly began falling from the sky. It sullied the waters around here in Zora's domain. Everyone is at their wits' end because of it.
Is this sunshine now?
Yes. That is why I set out to investigate the surrounding area myself, to think I would fall prey to falling sludge myself. Just thinking of it makes my scales bristle. Ugh. My gills still feel so unclean. If you had not sprayed me with water, I shudder to think what would have happened to me. Please, take this Zora's spear as a token of my thanks. I am sorry that it is not much, but it's all I have.
Inventory is full.
It decayed like all of the other weapons at the time of the upheaval, but, well, it is not unusable at least. Your inventory is full.
It yields a high attack power when it gets wet.
Oh! That's something that should be fused to a hydrant. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Anyway. Oh, what in God's name is that? Oh, it's the sludge. Sorry. Link with a giant fire hydrant is just...
It's really good.
I just really want to send that image back in time to someone in like 1992 playing Link to the Past and be like, this is what the Zelda series will become. And they'll be like, what? I want to be like, don't worry. Like the Hyrule stuff's still in there, but also you get fire hydrants.
Look at those.
I remember buying Link to the Past and like opening it in the Italian
right
restaurant
next to the Death Star
and reading like the manual. This is wild. This is absolutely wild in comparison.
See?
Oh my God, we are next to the Death Star. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, you can Death Star. You can find out what on earth that is. Man, 2 for the price of 1. Opened up a lot of the map there. Zora's domain.
Oh, this isn't Akala.
Huh?
This isn't Akala, but that's fine.
Yeah, we're also real close to Zora's domain, but also like I don't care. I'm not like I don't want to do that. I was going somewhere else.
We were going to Death Mountain.
Like I'm glad that we got this tower, but like we'll be back later, Zora's. And knowing our track record, it'll be like way later. Like it will not be soon.
Remind me in a second to change that to a star. Oh, it rolled.
Oh, that's certainly something. Nearby down below, there's a shrine inside of this.
You think so?
Yeah.
Do you think I just have to run on it till I get to the hole?
Yeah. There it is. Jirutagumak Shrine. This is very funny.
Oh,
and there's a gotcha in here too.
I'm doing that first.
Sure. We got more charges. The world briefly stops. Gotcha. Yay!
What did we get?
Something new. Something that will get in the shrine, I'm sure.
Cart?
A cart?
A skateboard?
It's basically a skateboard.
Beam
emitter, a Zonai device that shoots a light beam from its horn, inflicting damage at great range. Fan, wing, cart, fan, beam emitter. Cart, fan, cart. wing. Sure. Neat. I love how excited he gets. It's very cute.
Alright, let's do this.
So... You ever been spanked with the power of a fan? What do you think? Is this cart or beam emitter?
Beam. I want it to be beam.
Alright. I'm gonna guess cart. Just because I want to be different. But it's definitely one of them. Almost certainly. A flying device. Oh, it's wing. Okay. So you got wing. They want you to put it on the thing and then fly.
Mm-hmm.
This definitely looks like the sort of... This definitely looks like the sort of shrine where, like, you could finish it immediately, or you could go for the...
No!
If only there was a way you could get
It's
it back.
already gone, but can I?
Yeah. It freezes and you can hit anything on the map. There you go. Then stop it when you're ready. And then it'll go. Easy. You got it. There are carts! Ah, I was right. So your thing is still here. There's carts coming from the other direction.
Uh-huh, there's a treasure chest up there.
There's a fan. Oh, so quite literally you're building a flying machine.
Oh, I could have taken that either direction. I see.
It's fine.
Yeah. You, come with me.
Uh,
Why? What?
I thought you wanted the...
Oh, yeah, I suppose I could get that.
Yeah, I mean, my feeling was like it could do a gust and then you could just hover. Oh, it doesn't get you high enough.
No. That's fine.
I just had an even bigger brain thought.
What?
My super brain thought is turn it on, lift it up with Ultra Hand, jump above it, rewind it, and then you're even high. I'm not saying that you have to do that. I'm just like, because I'm starting to think with recall, I'm like, there's all sorts of things you can do. Like a fan becomes like twice as useful now. You should probably do it like real close to the thing so you don't have to fly as far, right? And like maybe this won't work. Maybe it still won't get you high enough. It's probably not the intended method, I'm sure, but like I'm just trying to think with portals, right? Nothing wrong with what you did. And then you get onto it, and then you... Oh, but it won't naturally go the way it was. Oh, wait. So recall doesn't cause inanimate objects to do a thing. Like if you rewind it, it then stops. That was it.
Yeah,
that was
that
it.
wasn't getting me where I wanted it to be.
Well, I mean, it's because it touched your feet, so your thing came off. But that actually, I think, would work. I actually think that would work. I'm not saying that that's the best way of doing it, but like it'll work, and I just think it's fun and clever. But you do have, I'm excited that this is like a concept. I'm like, this is really neat. So now you can jump above it. You can even like stand on it probably. Oh, missed it. Like you don't, like you can just probably stand on it without even having to do it. Take this, office fan. I just love this as a concept of like moving a thing and then being like, all right, now go back in time. Now stand on it. Just stand. Make sure you're on it. Don't worry about the thing yet. Okay, now that you're on it, now recall it. And then when you get to the apex, jump up and... Yes! So I was right that it needed to be closer, but that works! I love that that works! That gives you double height on these things. There's probably some other use case scenarios for, like, springs or something like that. And I'm sure that, you know, at some point soon we'll realize, like, what the intended method was, but until then, this is just very cool to me. You can stop at any time if you don't want to deal with it. I'm not going to force you to, but I'm amused that this works. Because you could probably also just build a frickin' machine that, like, flies you over there or something. Also, keep in mind that it is a low-level shield. Because no shrine has ever given us anything of value ever.
So it's just dropping those in for me.
Yeah, but you have one. You need a cart. You gotta be quicker than that. A little bit faster. You could also rewind time, because it freezes time, and then it'd probably be easier to grab. But you gotta wait till it's coming. So then do that, and then quickly grab it. Pew! Hey, you got one, it's fine. Almost lost it, but it's fine.
Woo!
I'm having a great time. I love it.
Alright, now we can build.
So, what are you building?
It's giving me all of this, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So my thought, actually, I want to take these up here. Because there's like this runway. Right?
Sure. It'll give you more space, yeah. You probably could have attached them down there and saved time, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I need my skateboard.
It is a skateboard, and that's very exciting. That one of the Zonai devices is just a skateboard. It's a primitive skateboard, but it's a skateboard. A little top heavy. Don't think your fan's attached.
No, it's not.
Okay. I mean, yeah, this is basically the same thing I had envisioned, so yeah. Godspeed, Captain.
It's like the Wright brothers over here.
Wow. Oh. Yeah, you do control it a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed how it just does not fall. That's very impressive to me. Like, I thought for sure that it would be declining a little bit, and like, no, it stays extremely straight. Wow. Huh.
Right here.
That's
like a glove.
Like a glove. The thing that's interesting though is that I don't know about you, but that looked like that was like straight.
Yeah. If I hadn't moved.
So what that tells me is that you could do that off of one of the Sky Islands, and like you would need some battery power. But as long as you had the battery power, you would just zoom. You would just keep going. You would just keep on going. And
Well, I'm
that is
glad I went
interesting.
into this Death Star.
Also, there's another one of the flowers. So that must be another one of those things.
Yeah.
You think they're all in the air?
Maybe.
It's possible. Anyway, I too am glad that you are in the Death Star. What's below you? I love that. I love that. More something? That's not a view of the Earth below, I don't think.
No, it's not.
That's inside the circle. So it's really just a
Opening.
question of
There's the
like...
opening. If I can jump out and then like fly down there.
Seems dangerous, but go for it. You have nothing to lose but your life, and you got that for free. Stand on the
Stand on the what?
I was going to say stand on the lip.
No.
You sure showed me. I'm like, stand on the lip. And you're like, how dare you insult my intelligence? I will descend to the earth below. I mean, there's probably not anything super interesting in there, but now that I've been tipped off to this whole Sage's Will thing, I'm like, what's that about? You gonna lip?
Well, see, here's the thing.
Just lip! Lip work! Because the lip is a separate thing. Stand on the lip. Stand on the lip. Stand on the lip. There you go. Stand on the... Oh. We
Wait. Ooh. No.
It was a good try. It was a good try.
We'll do it again.
I mean, also, if that hole never goes under, then you
I think
can't.
it does. It has to.
Why does it have to?
Oh, there's a cart.
I don't know that it okay. There you go. Right. Yep, there you go. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. See what that is.
Another one.
God, I'm glad that... okay, wow. We went from not knowing jack about this to now we have 2. And that's exciting. I'm very excited by that. I don't know what they are. I don't know what importance they have.
Oh, God.
This is going to be great. That is it. We are out of time. We're actually extremely over time. But next episode, what were we doing? Goron?
Uh-huh.
Next episode, Goron. I think you deserved that. You can go ahead and save. Oh, love it. Oh yeah, Hero's Path. All right, hold on. Let's do alerts and then we'll do Hero's Path and then we'll be done. I'll do the alerts first because I'm already here. It's fine. And then we'll do Hero's Path. It'll be fine. We got 23 months from Demon's Blessing 8. Appreciate it. Almost to 2 years. 37 months from Starry Knox. 30 bits from Omega the Kid says, Steven, I had my doubts earlier tonight, but you've been on a roll these last couple of sessions. I never thought we'd be using hashtag Trust Steven so much, but here we are. I present you with this. Job. Thank you. I really do feel like my brain lit up tonight in a good way. I love that. I love that. Haley, you don't want us to go to bed. You want us to go to dog. 30 bits from Diamond Lectroy says, Super Zelda Sunshine! Woohoo! It does seem like Zora's Domain is going to be Super Mario Sunshine.
Yeah.
That's fun. Something to look forward to.
Likely needs brushy brush.
Ah, yes. Did you not feed the dog before the show? We did.
We did.
Dog has been fed, and dog was taken out at 7. So dog's okay. But, like, Mao stays with the dog at night.
Yeah.
And I think that's better for Leica.
It's better.
We got
She's doing so good.
Yeah, it's really nice to see. We got 28 months from Good Faye Fox, 300 bits from Colin with the George Poggy Star Rain. Appreciate that. 300 bits from Kit Khalid says Steven hit Total Recall tonight. It feels good to like figure out like, wait, Recall real good. Recall do all sorts of things. I can't wait until next week where I forget it exists. It's fine. 300 bits from Slick Duke who says bingo came down to the wire. The winner, Laika. What did they win? Aw, it sounds like maybe for the 50th anniversary bingo, no one managed to win bingo and they were just giving it to Laika. And I love that. Okay.
Like it's a greenie.
We need a correction. Did someone win? Did someone win? Did someone win? There's an actual winner? Because Laika does get a greenie, and she loves greenies. She loves the greenies. So she will get a greenie. You do have a true winner. 300 Satman says, last shrine, wing over gap, uppies to get treasure. There you go. Wing over gap.
Stand on wing. Uppies. Yeah.
But also that fan thing would have worked. It would have worked. But it wasn't worth it. 300 from Slick Duke says, but is that the true winner? It's Nikochi from Discord. What's their prize? Okay, let's think. I have a word.
Okay.
Do you have a word?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Shrimp.
Lava. Lava shrimp. Wow. Lava
pet.
Lava shrimp. A lava shrimp is a pet that you
that needs to live in lava.
Wow.
They're
so
very
a very
cuddly, though. Super cuddly.
A very dangerous pet. It sounds like a cool part of the Shrimpyverse. It sounds like a very cool pet, but one that seems very hard to house.
Yeah.
To be honest.
They're great.
An extreme. Does it live in a shell? No, it's just a shrimp that loves
It has
lava.
an exoskeleton, like shrimp do.
Okay, but a good one.
Yeah. It's
like a hummus. Well, there you go. Love my little shrimpies. Then from Diddy Eggs, who says, now that Steven has realized the potential in Recall and hopefully Ascend, maybe he'll start looking for opportunities to try and use it in real life, like in a tall building. You know, I can touch the ceiling, and that makes it very dangerous. Very dangerous. It isn't cool, it is hot. It is in lava. See, I thought when we first hit it, before you were like, it's a pet, I was like, new from Red Lobster. You thought our spicy shrimp were hot.
Lava shrimp.
These ones are hotter. They are served in a ceramic tin of lava. All right, those are the alerts. We do have one art, but we are going to do Hero's Path first, before I forget. So, Hero's Path. Let me put this back up on the screen so I can see it more easily.
Hot does things that cold cannot.
All right.
A drink is something we can do.
Hero's Path. Do you remember where we started?
We started at the temple, not the temple, the Horsey Shrine. Forward.
Forward?
Right there. That's where we started.
You're right. This is where we started. All right. So, let's see. Here we go. Play. So we were at the Horsey Shrine.
Talked to everyone.
We talked to everyone.
Built the wagon.
We built the wagon. We
Did
got
the ferry,
we
did
got
the
the
shrine.
ferry, which was important. Thank God we have a ferry
Checked
now.
out that well. Talked to
And then we
the brothers.
Kind of just went around. By Kepi. Got the
Tower.
That's the tower. And then we were up in the sky.
We took the train.
There was a minecart ride, which was very, very fun. Okay, yep. Did a shrine up there. And then did the gotcha.
Yes. And then went to the flower.
And we learned what the flowers were, which was important.
And then we did that tower.
Did a different tower.
And then we did the Death Star.
We literally went from one tower to another tower.
Yes.
That's pretty good. Oh, there was more. Then we went inside the thing and warped and did the inside the thing.
And then did the shrine, yeah.
There we go. And that is Hero's Path. Okay. All right. Okay, now Now, the art. Here's the art.
Oh, very cute.
Oh, that's super cute. I love it. Are you power, wisdom, or courage?
Wisdom.
What am I? Do I get power or courage?
Courage.
I get courage. So Kepi is power?
Kippy, are you powerful? Oh, yeah, you are.
The face of power. It's true. Folks, let me tell you what's going on before I send you away. First things first. Actually, what's going on? Let me figure out what is coming out tomorrow, because I'm not sure what Dan has scheduled. Tomorrow is... Oh, nice! What's this? Tomorrow, Steven and Friends at noon Eastern is Halo, but inside a Walmart. It's real good. It's real good. It's Halo, but it's inside of a Walmart.
Yeah.
I can't. That's the name of the video, and it is accurate. That is accurate. I know you're gonna be like, that sounds like clickbait. That's real. It's actually a really cool map. It's a really cool map, and we were excited about it. So I'm happy that you get to see it, because it's a wild. You'll see. Forge is wild, man. I remember when Forge debuted, like a million Halo games ago, and now it's like they let you do anything. It's kind of crazy. It's really, really neat. So that is tomorrow. Otherwise, I guess I don't have any overt announcements.
Next week is normal breakfast streams. I have a stream. I don't know what day yet.
Yeah.
Tuesday, maybe Wednesday.
Now I'll be streaming. Oh, actually, I do have something I want you to know about that is very important. A week from today, so next Friday, I will be doing my solo stream on Friday afternoon, and it's Starfield. So Starfield is coming out, and that's a whole thing. And I'm going to be streaming it on launch day, which is September 1st. So a week from today, in the afternoon, probably my suspicion is around 1 or 2 Eastern is when I'll start. So they'll be in the afternoon, and I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, probably 2. Yeah, it's a week away.
Yeah.
It's a week away. So it'll be a busy Friday next week, because I'll be doing Starfield for a few hours in the afternoon, taking a short break for dinner, and then going into Zelda. So it'll be a long one. After that, Starfield won't be on Friday afternoons. I definitely don't think I'll do that. It'll be on a different afternoon day, but for the release, it's gonna be that. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to it, because it's been a bit. It's been a bit. Anyway, definitely our raid message is drunk duck in a truck trunk. It has to be. It absolutely has to be. And where are we going? I am going to send y'all. I'm gonna send y'all to Patrick. We're going to go to Patty tonight. Let me open this up. Patty is playing Blasphemous 2, and he famously loves ducks, trunks, trucks, and being drunk. So, this is going to work great. It's going to work super, super great. Also, final alert here, 32 months from Steph in time. Steph, thank you. As always, please do something for yourselves this weekend. I hope that we had an entertaining stream for you, because we had fun. I had a great deal of fun this evening. So thanks for being here. Thank you for all the support. We appreciate you. And check out the Halo video tomorrow afternoon. Otherwise, we'll see you back here on Tuesday morning for breakfast stream. Go have fun with Patty. Did the raid go? The raid went. We love it when the raid go.
She froze just as she entered, struck with
It's gonna do rolling start while he's reading this passage.
which paint had still to dry. Regular then felt a perverse urge, taking a cloth pressed down her face.
I felt the presence of a beautiful rolling star. Do 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 do.
Stephen Howard George.
That's me.
Howard.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Patty. You might know me as Peacock, maybe. I don't know. It's been a fucking minute. Anyways,
when is Patrick gonna be back
appreciate you being here.
on the
Appreciate you
vlog?
stopping in. Feel free to hang around. I'm checking out Blasphemous 2. It's my first playthrough. Game came out 2 days ago, yesterday, something like that. Been looking forward to it for a long, long time. Very, very.
Yeah, I actually remember Patty playing Blasphemous 1.
Steven, thanks again for the raid, man.
You're-
Hope you're doing
you're
well.
welcome.
Hope you and Mal are great.
We're good.
Kitty's good.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Are you rolling around?
At the speed of sound?
Can't be stretched.
Haley says, I'll call your pee. Oh. I don't think it's supposed to do that. I mean, I don't know what shapes are allowed, but Haley's the master of shapes. All right, we've got to go because it is the end of the stream, and that is when we go. And then also, I gotta take Haley back over to... Sorry, I gotta take Mal back to Haley's house.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm not taking Haley to Mal's house. That would be hard. She's in another state. Sorry. Someone is going somewhere. I'm working on it. There is a dog.
I know, it's easy to confuse Haley and I.
In fairness to me, you're both from Wisconsin.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's it. That's all I got.
We have in common.
That's the only things. There's no other things in common. I'm pretty sure if I continue to talk, I will get myself in trouble. This is a really good spot to end the stream. They do both yell at me. Renee's got me there. That's true. I'm gonna end. Thanks for watching. We will see you on Tuesday morning for breakfast stream. Good night, everybody.